Hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and we're doing Halo 2 today. Halo 2 is widely regarded to be the most difficult Halo game for pure difficulty. Everybody remembers Gravemind, everybody remembers... what is it? Metropolis with Jackal Sniper Hell. Everybody remembers a different little bit that was difficult. Regret, with its snipers and its winding shenanigans. Hello, Poe. I plan on trying. If I seem different today, it's because last night for dinner I had some Wendy's. I think there was something wrong with the Wendy's. You see, Wendy's was fine. I ate it tasted fine. I proceeded to wake up the next morning incredibly dizzy and off balance. And that lasted a few hours. And before the stream, I slipped in a nap. Which resulted in the food poisoning fever dreams. You know, the kind of dreams you get whenever you've been received the food poisoning and how they're always remarkable. I received one of those, so I think there was something wrong with the food I ate, so if I seem off, that's why. Oh, you are a vampire. What you feed on is never healthy. Alright, so we did reach, we've done Combat Evolved. It's time for Halo 2. Halo 2 Anniversary is actually pretty good. It's okay. It's entirely acceptable. Going to do Heroic. Oh god, we're doing Heroic. Restart playlist. I don't know what's going to be more embarrassing, the score or the time. We'll do score because shits and giggles, the memes of it. No, we're... turn that off. No. We'll have the timer up. Oh god, we're getting into this. Right. No, we are not doing speedrun. I say that, but I know the most speedrun skips for Halo 2. I can't, energy sword jump. But, boy howdy, I tried to learn. And this is the remastered. We're using the Blur Studio cutscenes and whatnot, as well as the new updated graphics, because they all look good and are thematically consistent with what Halo 2 was.
There was only one chip.
One? Are you sure?
Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs. Surely you understand that once the parasite attacked...
There will be order in this council.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
By the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
Noble Prophet of Truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The Council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
It was heresy.
That line was added in specifically because someone requested it.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not.
Tartarus.
Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
Fun fact, that council chamber is a level much later on. And in the original Halo 2, they needed to store all the assets for the cutscenes in one place so that whenever they doing it, they didn't go over the proverbial limit. So in the original cutscene, Master Chief was hidden behind a pillar.
Viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
Tell that to the Covenant.
The armory. Normally I skip these first couple missions because nothing happens in the armory.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6, just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. All right, look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Tracking looks sketchy. I'm gonna run you through the full diagnostic. The diagnostic software sets your targeting system to be normal. Go ahead and look at each. You want me to leave it like that or make it inverted?
Give me my normal
your targeting
aiming.
set to normal. If you change your mind, you can switch the setting anytime. Stand
Somewhere
by.
out there, there's
I'm gonna
someone who played
offline
through
the
all of Halo
inhibitors.
2 with inverted looking.
Move around a little, get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper.
Please
Pay
move faster.
attention, because I'm only going over this once. This station will test your recharging energy shields. Your new armor shields are extremely resilient, very efficient. Bingo! As you can see, they recharge a lot faster.
They recharge a lot faster and they drop faster too.
If your shields go down, find some cover, wait for the meter to read fully charged.
That, or he can hide behind me. You done with my boy here, Master Guns? I don't see any training wheels.
His armor's working fine, Johnson. You're free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
Very compelling. Do you want to get in?
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns, it's classified.
My ass! Well, you can forget about those adjustments to your AT stuff. And your...
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood.
Hilarious.
Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation.
Where were you going? And you'd love to meet the person who played full inverted.
Haven't seen it in years.
I don't know, they strike me as the kind of person
When
to
I
pistol
shipped out
start
for base,
Plutonia.
The orbital defense grid was all
I'm not sure I'd
theory
want to
and
meet them.
politics.
They'd be too powerful.
Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship. Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta, nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece. Ships have been arriving all morning.
I'll argue the
Nobody's saying
graphics,
much, but
though
I'll
dated,
make
still
something
hold up
big
pretty
about
well.
that.
Cairo Station. Cairo Station is brutal to try and lasso.
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice.
He has the most expensive suit in the room.
Heroes,
What are you
Chief.
talking about?
Give him hope. So smile, would you? Well, we still got something to smile about.
One person's getting a reward, another being branded as a heretic. You'll love to see it. I came to hear him beg. He'll be sorely disappointed.
Drawn quite a crowd. If they came to hear me beg, they will be disappointed. Are you sure?
Gentlemen, we're lucky to have you back.
God, you can count his wrinkles.
Go ahead, Cortana.
Another whisper, sir, near Io. We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You look nice.
Thank you.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion. For a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps.
There can be no greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
Commander Miranda Keyes, your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy has lost one of its best.
That branding iron does appear in Halo 2 as an item if you spawn it in.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
This is Fleet Admiral Harper. We are engaging the enemy.
Negative, Admiral. Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
You have the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our mech guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Right this way.
Ah, he needs a weapon. But Halo doesn't afraid of anything. Requires weapon.
Chief, about time you showed up.
About time you showed up. My brother in Christ, we were attending the same awards ceremony. So, fun nightmarish fact about this level on Lasso is it is ball-bustingly hard, and you have to drag Johnson through half of Cairo Station.
Stand by. They're latched. Check your targets, watch the crossfire. They're in standard formation. Little bastards up front, big ones in back. Good luck, Cairo.
Also, with proper use of glitches, you can spawn as a grunt in this level.
Field of
Only in
fire on
co-op,
that
though.
bulkhead. As soon as that door opens, let them have it.
I am literally going to hide behind Johnson for this section. Now, you can force this part forward by running up and trying not to get done up by the elites. Yeah, hey look, Johnson's got plot armor. He can't die here.
Got another contact.
Proceed. Yep.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Yeah, fun fact about lasso elites, they can survive getting stuck by stickies.
I need a squad in Habitat Alpha ASAP.
Halo 2 also solidifies the machine gun as the pebble thrower that it is. Also, honest question of why am I using the Magnum? I don't know. It's funny to me.
Brace for impact.
I got another contact. Someone take a look at this for me.
Hey, full disclosure, am hiding from that elite.
Wherever could it be?
Steel pressure doors.
It's all fun and games until the grunts gain the ability to kamikaze. Then things become difficult again.
We've got orders in the Fort Pelican Bay.
Good enough. Malta's already driven off its borders? Yep.
The Malta's already driven off its borders.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
This is bad. Real bad.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Congrats on your recent promotion.
We got a ways to go. All hands, brace for impact.
Come out and fight! Let me at him!
Oh, my bones.
Don't be stupid. Who's with me? Come on!
Alert. Hostiles have reached the border access.
Hey, look, as long as that grenade was in a good spot, I didn't have to worry. Yeah, that strategy doesn't work. Most people shove, I think it's this box, over one of the turrets and then use that. But that's the legendary lasso strat. We don't need to do that here. We don't need to do that today. Well, the longer this engagement goes on, the more I feel like it might be necessary. Hey, look, I can spend a lot of ammo to try and kill them the normal way, or I can try to hit them in the brain stem. Think they're leaving the Atlas?
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Yep.
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from inside the Athens. Same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
All non-combat personnel to pressure zone.
Call your friends! I got enough ammo for all of you! Oh!
Unfortunate. Fun fact, these bits on the walls, they're ammo lock, not ammo, weapon lockers. They all have submachine guns in them, for some reason. But, yeah. Can I convince you to get on that? Right. You know, I don't really have a response to whatever that nonsense was, but it was there. It happened.
Fire team to Habitat Delta.
There's a battle rifle. Oh, it's on the other side. Fantastic. We've entered an ammo-free zone. I mean, that's how it's going to be for the shotgun for the rest of this run. I don't think there's any more ammo pickups for it.
Don't worry, ma'am. We're on it.
Stop. We're not going to find any more ammo pickups for it, which is unfortunate. This is also the level where the shotgun's most effective. There's one more level later on where it's also pretty good, but that's against the Flood, and that doesn't count.
By the prophets.
Oh, I have no idea where that elite went. Might be him. Hey.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the Chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief, get to the bomb. Double time. Cortana, prioritize targets.
I was about to say, wasn't there supposed to be another EVA elite around here somewhere? Yeah, there was.
First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
Send all hostile vessels in charge of 13 cruisers, 2 assault carriers. I'm going loud.
Sorry. So there should be a group around here. We don't actually need to deal with the drones. Any second now.
Alert. Border. Port dry down.
There we go. No, bye, Lift. Just go ahead and seal that up for me so I don't have to deal with it.
Carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo.
Cortana, concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admiral, do what you can against the second.
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
That is annoying.
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Blew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
Alrighty then, that one just doesn't feel like cooperating. So he can just hang out over there and I'll eventually get close enough to shotgun him.
Just so you know, there are quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
The biggest threat is going to be the Elite Major here with the Needlers. Hey look, there's the Elite Major with the Needlers. He's really living up to that threat rating I gave him immediately right up. Hey, what is that Elite doing? That got him. Yeah, hey look, don't judge me. I had to use the bomb as cover.
Me, inside your head, now.
How much time was left?
You don't want to know.
Cairo, this is an Emberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
My god, was this hype back in the day? And it still is.
I know what you're thinking, and it's crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy. Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
Imagine he misses. He doesn't, hence the imagine, but... Put the mischievous sword. Yes, they did. Technically, that came after this. Could you imagine a timeline where we had Blur Studios animate an entire series for the Halo games instead of whatever we got from Paramount Plus? Paramount? Is this a Berenstein and Berenstain Bears moment? Which timeline are we in? It is noticeable that some of the characters have some awkward lip syncing.
Rick, he flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up.
We're taking this fight to the surface.
Oh boy. Yeah, it is noticeable that some characters do have some awkward lip syncing at times, but could be worse. All right, outskirts. Outskirts, that first firefight area is notorious for the amount of jackals that it spawns in. And if you don't know their locations ahead of time, you're bound to die several times.
It just repeats. Regret. Regret. Regret.
Catchy. Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet. Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders. A prophet. He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
Immediate. Grid Kilo 2-3 is hot. Recommend mission abort.
Roger, Recon. It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Chester Chief, get aboard that carrier and secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That Prophet is going to tell us why.
Whoa. Imagine for a moment the Pelicans had immediately started taking evasive maneuvers, instead of flying headlong into death.
Should I start CPR? What's going on?
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Al Johnson, you know what timeline we're in? Thank you. This is another level you can get through while playing as a grunt in co-op. Elites in this area tend to be a pain in the absolute butt whenever it comes to higher difficulties. We're only heroic, so it's fine. DM, probably.
I'll get you.
Very compelling.
I love close combat.
Apparently you and me both, Elite. The Elite said he loves close combat. Well, makes two of us. That makes two of us. Alright, let's not run straight in. He survived. Much better. They're the Marines.
If they didn't know we're here before, they do now.
Ah, yes, a glancing shot from a Jackal sniper.
Yep, here they come. Up high.
I think that Jackal may or may not have had a thing for the Chief. If he didn't, he would have hit, and I'd be dead, and I would have reverted to a checkpoint. Now, fun fact, the way sane people get through this segment It's like this. They just go onto the roofs, and they work their way out. I'm doing this to steal a beam rifle.
Don't make me take off my belt.
Johnson, there's plenty of art of that already. You don't need to,
Hey,
Johnson.
there's another one! Now that is some love.
You can explore a surprising amount of the rooftops in this area. Yeah, sure, let's make bad decisions. Give me the Magnum. Sign me up. I've now run into the problem of I don't know whenever it's Johnson or a sniper. So 3 points for me for being an absolute dumbass.
On the street, left side.
For a minute there, I thought Johnson jumped down, and I was very confused. All right.
Here it comes.
I want to know which Marine's trying to frag Chief.
Not so tough now, huh? Is that it, huh? That showed him.
We got jackals in the courtyard.
See, I told you not to shoot them. Hey, that was him, not me. Cleaner this morning, Chief. He was watching too. Good job, amigo.
Marines are surprisingly not dying instantly.
What up, son? Hoorah!
Oh, weak. It's totally hiding from us.
I really wish Johnson would calm down with his beam rifle. Or I wish he'd at least act like this during the Tartarus boss fight.
Maintain discipline.
Across the street, down low.
Grenade! Hey! Graham! Ow! We got trouble!
I live in constant paranoia of jackal snipers.
Hey, keep it up! Might be as good as me one day. Shouldn't you little bludgers be asleep? I can't see it!
Oh hey, I got him with that grenade. It is surprising.
Eyes up, Phantom's back.
Oh, I died to the grunts. Or situational awareness. Eyes up, Phantom's back.
Eyes up, Phantom's back.
Why am I using that strategy? Don't ask me. I don't have a good answer for you. All right, fantastic. Look, I wanted to save some ammo and save some grenades, so I went for the melee and battle rifle strats. I could have used the sniper rifle, but I didn't. There's nothing left. Can we go? Another wave of jackals.
Yeah. Picked up.
I swear the Marines are the main characters this time around.
My girl's a little big for that courtyard, Sergeant. I see a good LZ on the other side of these buildings. Meet you there. Over.
I can guarantee you that that Pelican could have landed in the courtyard. Satchel on the gate. No shooting.
Second squad, this is Cortana. What is your status? Over.
We're operational, ma'am. Barely. Our pilots didn't make it.
Find a hole. Stay put. We'll come to you.
No, give me that real quick.
They'll need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hospital ground fire.
Understood. I'll keep an eye on them. Chief, good luck.
A frustrating amount of health.
Can't take much more of this.
In fact, there is yet another Jackal sniper up ahead. Oh, I'm in danger. Yeah, when that grenade missed, it's just like, oh, I have messed up immensely. I deserve that. Love the battle rifle, but at longest ranges, it struggles. Mind. You know, I was wondering why that Marine just ceased to fire. Where are those elites?
Alright, move on through.
I don't like that that elite pair didn't show up again. What you said about Dread? There. I think that Marine is the real protagonist here.
Good job, Chief.
I have no idea where Energy Sword Man is, and that terrifies me.
Secure the area, sir.
This is Jackal Sniper. I don't know why they were hanging out up there, but I'll take it as a win. They dropped their rifle at some point, and that meant I could survive. Wondering why I'm not pushing ahead here. I promise you I have a reason. And that was the reason. And I could grenade jump over, but let's not and say we didn't.
Chief, glad you could make it. Crash site's on the other side of this hotel, Chief. Covenant are crawling all over it. Follow me.
Very compelling.
Stay
Spooky
out of
hallway,
sight.
dynamic lighting. Next wave of enemies incoming. Oh yeah, I gave Stracker a beam rifle, so we hear that now. And I'm going to flinch every time he fires. What in the clown show did I witness? You know, I think there's something funny going on. I don't know how to describe it. I got friendly fired. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, I got no extra. Yeah, the Warthog friendly fired me out of existence. That's wonderful. Fantastic.
I like what they call a posture.
Yeah, so when I...
Get on out here so I can fight on you.
I have distinct memories on higher difficulty of being killed whenever you get hijacked, so
The highest
I got out there
concentration
before
of
he
Covenant
hijacked.
troops is
I
directly
didn't take
below
any
the
damage.
carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board. That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Where'd that Warthog go? That Warthog just slammed on the gas. Yeah, there's the Warthog. That Warthog had one strategy, and it was gas pedal. Alright, this should scare the Jackal so he doesn't... Oh, he's dead. Fantastic. I'd love to see it.
Nice ride.
You know, I feel like I'm at the strangest impasse where I'm playing too cautiously. At the same time, if I play any more aggressively, I will die within seconds. It is a strange feeling.
I'll get him! What's the matter, you mongrel? Scared?
Nothing of value was lost. He stole my ghost. Yeah, that was mine. You have multiple vehicles going on and you choose me. I'm almost flattered. Now, I know you don't have to kill everything. It just makes me feel better about the situation I'm in.
Chief, the carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
Come on, fellas, into the fight!
Hello, Marine. See, there it is. That elite survived that rocket. That is...
We all had sniper rifles.
Did the Marine I gave a sniper rifle to just remark about how if we all had sniper rifles? Right. Just grab ammo and take that warthog. Please come back. You know, I'll take it, whatever. At this point, you can deal with the Covenant by letting them throw wave after wave of their own men at you, or you can just drive past.
This tunnel links up to the
Look,
bridge.
I get it,
It's full
but
of
that's a
rats.
whole lot of fighting I don't want to do.
But it beats swimming.
Mira, look out!
I've been analyzing the Covenant tactical chatter. They're surprised.
If I didn't have to sit there and wait,
I don't think they expected
I'd
us
be
to
more
be
interested
here.
in fighting.
Not you and me. All of us. Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
This part in co-op is much more manageable since having an intelligent partner on the gun means there's always someone shooting.
Run, carrying a turret!
Alright, this part. I'm not sure how well this is gonna go, because I'm not entirely certain how good the Marines are at unaliving the turrets. They are very bad at it. Good to know. My vehicle is very in bad shape. You know, if I had an alternate mode of transportation, I would seriously just abandon this warthog at this point. Yep, I made the right choice. Yeah, the level ends right up this, right down the road. And if I hadn't gotten out of that warthog when I did, I would be dead right now. Fantastic, I made the right choice. This also fits more thematically with the way the cutscene is, as Chief doesn't come driving out of the tunnel in the cutscene to come. He walks out for some reason. I'm not exactly going through speedily. If I was, I'd be using shortcuts like going over the rooftops. Yeah, Chief's just here, on foot.
It blew right through us. 50 cal rockets didn't do a thing.
The dialogue Johnson says
Wasted, Sarge.
that's here is based on the difficulty
If we
you're
don't get
playing
the
on.
hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. When I joined the Corps, we didn't have any fancy schmancy tanks. We had sticks. 2 sticks and a rock for a whole platoon. And we had to share the rock. Buck up, boy! You're one very lucky Marine.
What about that Scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Now, fun fact, there is a Warthog. You can use that, or you can be smart and use the tank. Speedrunners use the Warthog because it is much, much faster. As I'm not here for speed, I'm going to be using the Squawpen. Fun fact, I was playing this level in co-op recently. I hopped in the Warthog and drove all the way up to where that Wraith is, and I hijacked it. And it only took a couple, like, around 30 seconds. It was very, very quick. It was really funny. My co-op partner took the Scorpion. As he slowly progressed and was dealing with the ghosts, I rode along the little bank on the side. Taking care of the Wraith that was way off in the distance. Halo 2 was the first Halo game where you could drive a Wraith. Ones in Halo Combat Evolved were Elite exclusive. Yeah, one downside to the higher fidelity effects is that smoke clouds can obscure your vision. This is where the Phantom showed up. Fun fact, in this level you can play as a Phantom. And it is really funny to see when you're not the Phantom. I think we all dreamed of hijacking Banshees here, at one point or another. There's the second Phantom with the Wraith. There it is. Ah, Wraith is in the water. We won't have that Wraith down at the bottom now. Though I distinctly remember being able to destroy these Phantoms. I guess you could say it's a Phantom memory. Do you want to get on, Marine? Or are you...
I'm in, let's go.
Alright, now we have 2 Rocket Marines. Goodness gracious, the hit delay. the travel time on these shots is something more. I'm glad the elite drivers of the Ghosts are as competent as the Marines are when it comes to driving. Speaking of driving, Halo 2 has Flood that drive vehicles now, and it is as terrifying as you expect. Because unlike the elites, and all members of the Covenant who abstain from driving humanity's technology because of religious reasons, the Flood have no such qualms. They will drive a Scorpion if it is available. And they do. They do in fact get Scorpions, and it is as horrific as it sounds. Right. Sorry, there's something I need to check. Real quick, I promise it won't take too long. How is everyone today while I go about checking this? Is everyone doing alright? How's everyone's Monday going? Alright, just another second. You're doing okay? Look, I have plenty of problems. It's just, yeah. No, that's fine. All right. Sorry about that. The thing I need to check is settled.
That's quite a welcome party.
It wouldn't be nearly as bad if it wasn't for the weird dreams. You know what I mean? Like, I don't sleep particularly well to begin with, and having weird, surreal dreams with men made out of the static of a limb that's gone to sleep is not exactly the best. Like, just imagine. They're a silhouette of a person, and they're just the static of a limb that's fallen asleep. And they just have an aura of discomfort that is a limb that's fallen asleep, except it's your, like, physical perception of them that's gone to sleep, and it's just, ugh. That, and it was another one of those weird dreams I had where I was feeling pain again. I've had that happen a couple times in recent memory where I've been in dreams and I've felt pain, and it's just like, that's not supposed to happen. That's supposed to be the big thing if you don't feel during dreams. You don't feel pain during dreams. That's not right. And yet... Also, I did all of that, and I got all the way to the bottom without the Scorpion taking a whole lot of hits, and boy howdy, here we are. The tank's on fire after getting shot by a Banshee a little bit. Now, I don't think Halo 2 does this, and there's a reason that they don't. And Halo 2, as far as I'm aware, does not scale vehicle health to what's driving it. Vehicles just have a set health, so on higher difficulties, they become very, very squishy. In Halo 3, however, they scale vehicle health based on whoever's driving it at the time.
Secure the area.
And normally, that's fine, for the most part.
Strike quarters on the other side, sir. Use this.
I have a rocket launcher. It'd be nice if they gave you a full shotgun instead of just one that's, you know, full shotgun instead of one that's... Oh, right, they're not going to get it. So, fun fact, you can get that Scorpion basically to the end of this, this highway section. But it's a lot easier to get the Warthog through. Alright, we're going to park here. Alright, that's the troopers? That's the troopers. Yeah, you can just drive the Warthog straight on through. So if you're in co-op and you just want to have the vehicle, you can. Why would you want a vehicle? Because it can protect you from Jackal snipers. Fantastic. Speaking of, we're going to go ahead and ignore those Marines. I'm sure they'll be fine. That's the Goshawk. We normally take that to deal with the nonsense that is here, and the ghosts and the wraiths. But we can just ignore that and drive on past. Because we're Master Chief and we are on the soda. Now, they are kind enough to give us a fresh Warthog with some fresh Marines. You bastard, get back here. I need that car. Boy. Are you done, Marine? Oh, spectacular. No? Right? Get out. It's in slightly better condition than our last one.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building.
Marines? What I'm more concerned about. Focus on the race. They're the biggest threats. You are wrong, Cortana. I died because I was baffled by the Jackal sniper just staring at me like, how dare you? I want your insurance information. I'll have you know. As the Marine sat there, staring at the Jackal goddamn sniper. Alright, fine, fine. We won't try to fucking splatter the Jackal snipers game. Happy now? Alright, there's a rocket launcher up here about somewhere.
It's cool, alright.
Stop, stop, stop. Get. I joke about that brave Marine going off to fight for humanity, but... You're alive? What? What? You know what? Never mind. I think it's best if I don't think about it and just accept that Marine is just built different.
Perez, A Company. CP's this way. The lieutenant got hit as soon as we got here.
Now, Corporal.
I walked past the second one. I don't know if there's one in Cairo Station. At least I can't recall. We're not going to bother with the secret messages and whatnot.
When I asked for reinforcements, I didn't think they'd send a Spartan. We got trouble.
See this look? It's terror!
Marine, did I give you permission to bitch?
Right, fun fact, even if you were to block that shot, it would still destroy the tank. That tank is scripted to die. Alright, I'm gonna get geared up with rocket launcher ammo and sniper ammo, hopefully. And then we're gonna do some CQC. Damn it. I thought I'd moved far enough to the left. I did not, in fact, move far enough to the left. So I died. Alright, let's do it again. Basically the exact same plan, but with less death. I have a rocket. Fantastic. That, after the first mess up, that was incredibly clean.
we can help it, Sergeant. Extract the chief and return to an Amberclad.
Roger that. Status.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. All Vector 2 heavies for Starside intercept.
Bam! Slip space rupture off the target's bow. It's going to jump inside the city.
There's no time, sir.
Green light. Green light to engage.
Punch it. Get us close.
In fact, this very cutscene is the beginning cutscene. No, not the exact same cutscene, but the cutscene where Halo 3 ODST
We
starts.
are not losing that ship.
During the intro of Halo 3 ODST, you can see this exact happening. Alright, unfortunately I have to take a quick BRB, an actual BRB. I promise I won't be long, and I'll return in just a moment. Alright, I'm sorry about that. The roof is a little leaky, and I need to make sure all the buckets are in place.
How much further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do? Why not toss him in with this lot? They could use the meat. Them? What about us? My belly aches, and his flesh is seared just the way I like it. Quiet! You two whimper like grunts fresh off the teat. He's not meant for the jails. The hierarchs have something special in mind.
As you can imagine, there's a level of animosity, unintended, between the elites and the brutes. They don't exactly get along outside of professional duties.
Noble prophets of truth and mercy, I have brought the incompetent.
You may leave, Tartarus.
But I thought...
And take your brutes with you.
Release the prisoner.
The Council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city. But ultimately, the terms of your execution are up to me.
I am already dead.
Indeed. Do you know where we are?
The mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every arbiter from first to last, each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the Hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. But the Council was overzealous. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy, one who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They will use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is...
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
Their slander offends all who walk the path.
What use am I? I can no longer command ships, lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, no, but become the Arbiter. And you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
What of the Council?
The tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as each Arbiter has before you. The Council will have their corpse.
In fact, the recording of the heretic leader, there is a longer recording, and the reason they cut it off there is because he talks about how he talked to the light bulb. Spark survived the events of Halo 1 and made his way to the Elites and the Covenant.
What would you have your Arbiter do?
After talking to the Oracle, to Spark, the Elites became disillusioned.
When we joined the Covenant, we took an oath. According to our station, all without exception. On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the Covenant. Even to our dying breath. Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to broadcast their lies. We shall grind them into dust and continue our march to glorious salvation.
The Elites.
This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark. Nothing ever will. You are the Arbiter, the will of the Prophets. But these are my Elites. Their lives matter to me, yours does not. That makes two of us.
The gas giant we're flying into is near Installation 04, or at least the remains of it.
There is no doubt the storm will strike the facility. We'll be long gone before it arrives. Warriors, prepare for combat! We are the arm of the Prophets, Father, and you are the blade. Be silent, Swift, and we shall quell this heresy without incident. The storm has masked our approach, and should have their local battle net in disarray. We have the element of surprise, for now.
Arbiter doesn't have a flashlight, but he does have a cloak. And I really wish he did have a flashlight, because he gets some of the darkest levels in the game.
Camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy. You may wish to do the same, Arbiter. But take heed. Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
First time coming through here, I'd used my active camo way too early. And it caused me the problem of it running out basically as soon as the doors opened. Oh yeah, dual wielding is also added to this game. As a fun fact, I've always referred to Halo 2 as the growing pains of the Halo original trilogy. Because they were trying to add new things to keep it interesting while fine-tuning some of the other aspects of the game. Which is, I think, why the game ended up being as difficult as it was. They wanted to add more, keep things fresh, but they didn't want it to be easy. Boy, howdy, did they manage to avoid making the game too easy. Wow, they got absolutely wrecked. Fantastic. Halo 2's Needler doesn't have the best time to kill, but it is plenty strong since you can super combo through an enemy's shield. In theory, in practice it's a bit harder. Yeah, the heretic melee is not very good. Covenant Carbine. Fun fact about the Covenant Carbine, it's not perfectly accurate, and there's a little bit of spread to its aim. Is there another grunt that I missed? What? Oh, that must be down below. Well, you're alive. Bye. Miss you.
Sentinels, the holy warriors of the sacred range. Why have they sided with these heretics?
Maybe focus on that and ask the important questions.
By the prophet. Thou sentinels defend us.
Oh yeah, they overhauled the Sentinel damage, so they're actually a threat now. And by actually a threat now, I mean, boy howdy, do they hurt. Oh boy, he's coming down. Fantastic. At least I have some backup this time.
Holy warriors of the sacred range. Why have they sided with these heretics?
Why wouldn't they?
Quietly now. Come out! Your death will be quick and painless. Come!
Very compelling.
Look like Harbor, turn the hangar and open its door so I may drop the second latch.
I'm just gonna walk on past and press the button. Directly above you. Have a grenade.
making my approach.
I'm gonna try and use positioning to not die. Oh, god damn it. I should probably not try to use just the... I should probably get rid of the energy sword. It's not going to do me any long-term favors. Oh, that poor grunt. Is this the best idea? No. Am I doing it anyways? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, there goes the elite. Absolute pain in the ass. I tried to toggle flashlight. I don't have a flashlight. Fun fact, in co-op, you respawn with an energy sword on this level. Those needles bounced off the ship and hit me. It is easy to forget how squishy you are as a in Halo 2. Damn it. Oh, and I'm back here again. Come on, game. Have a tiny bit of mercy. That enhanced recharge really doesn't last long. Am I free? Are they done? What is the elite asking anymore? Where are they? I could really use a friend right about now.
The Arbiter is here.
It's never not painful. The Covenant Carbine has a small amount of random spread on its shots, and it is rage-inducing. Have a grenade. Beautiful. I am grenadeless. Grunts, the needles, the pink mist. I have a friendly elite back there somewhere. Ah, there he is. Ah, he received the Needler special. Shot. Grunt. Take that. I'm sure it'll come in handy. That heretic elite was just in line with me and that grunt. Just he's like, all right, where are we going, guys? Well, I'm in danger. I'm in a lot of danger.
Puppet of the puppets! I will wash away your heresy with the last drop of your blood. More bad guys! Wait for it. Here. Run!
I'm not here.
Find your own, Arbiter.
No, I think I'm actually going to stick with plasma rifle. Well, I'm surprised I didn't die there.
Deal with him, my brothers. I will defend the Oracle. Its truth must not be silenced. The heretics are mobilizing their air forces on it. Get after their leader, but watch your back. I'm sending one of our bandits to support you.
I think I got friendly fired there. I think the friendly elite tried to help, but then proceeded to shoot me instead.
Not even Grunt wants to join your cause.
Not even Grunt want to join your cause. Did the Grunts not actively rebel against the Covenant at one point?
I will defend the Oracle.
Apparently this isn't even their cause.
Its truth must not be silenced.
Just Oregon.
The heretics are mobilizing their air forces on it. Get after their leader, but watch your back. I'm sending one of our bandits to support you.
People familiar with my content previously will feel a stark sense of dread, and they're probably right to assume that I'm going to die here a lot. Because vehicle sections, particularly flying vehicle sections, I'm not good at them.
The heretics have weapon emplacements all over the facility, Arbiter. We'll take them out one by one until we find the heretic leader.
I'll say this isn't as good as the original Halo going into Hard Rock, but considering that they no longer have the copyright to that music, yeah, it's fine. Permission to use that copyright, I should say. There are so many vehicles made out of goddamn tissue paper. Right, this is Halo 2. I can't be cheeky and just dodge the fuel rods. Dodging fuel rods is a valid strategy in Halo 3. In Halo 2, fuel rod shots move much faster. Why are vehicles so squishy? I beg you. I'm apparently actively sharing a singular brain cell with the Banshee AI. Kind of funny, but horrific at the same time. Remember the classic statement of who designs a rocket launcher that bounces from Red vs. Blue? Because why exactly does the fuel rod bounce if the shot is close enough? Falling apart. You know, it's kind of funny. I don't remember if you can just skip to the end. This mission always ends in the same spot, and if you know where you're going, which is directly behind you on the other side of this other thing, can you just go there right out the gate and ignore it? Just, I think it's back here, yeah. Yeah, you can.
Track the heretic leader to this part of the station. Clear that landing zone and get inside.
Would you calm down with the fuel rods for like a second? Please? In fact, this mission only ends whenever you get out the Banshee. Well, that took way longer than it should have, but it's fine. This is fine. Oh, the Oracle. This is where the big bad gets introduced. And I don't mean the heretics.
What is it? That stench. I've smelled it before.
Our commander friend there, those missing mandals. He lost them to a flood. I wonder if that's going to be at all relevant. Have a fuel rod. It took him a second. Yeah, sure. This. Yep. Not sure which, but I think the heretic hologram is in one of those too. I'm not good at grenade jumping, so... Oh. Then. I tried.
What happened? happen here?
It is a terrible decision to give all the elites the energy swords.
Bad feeling about morning food nipple.
Close your jaws, or I shall bite them shut.
Not necessarily because they're not good with them, but more because we're going to be fighting the Flood.
Hold your fire! Hold your fire! I wondered who the prophets would send to silence me. Arbiter, I'm flattered.
He's using a hollow. He must be close. Come out so we may kill him.
Ah, the Flood. Everyone's favorite.
Leader!
Stand firm.
If a grunt survives all this, it'll be surprising. Please don't run, little grunt. If you have any hope of surviving, it's to hide in the back. Well, it was worth an attempt.
Demon flare, scatter.
Great job, Commander. Spectacular nades there, team.
What have they done?
No, they're probably hard on that struggle bus because, well, they don't have any ranged attacks.
I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
The elevator. You know, I always did find it humorous that the Covenant weapons were good at destroying the Sentinels. Shoot the infection form on the center mass of the Flood with a precision weapon, it will instantly kill them. If you're a good shot, this part is easy. A little time consuming, but easy.
This Arbiter is an impressive elephant flare.
Yeah, I should have let that one jump down so I had the ammo. You can see one on the left. I do not have a Covenant carbine, so I don't care. It's fine. Well, now there are a couple of wild infector forms on the platform because that one elite decided to free them. I'm sure they can handle it.
I shall spill your blood.
I'm upset they both had plasma. They both had carbines and they both dropped them into the void.
Holy flare! That'll learn you a waste of Liam. Wait for me.
Oh, we've got Sentinel. they survive this, the 2 elites that is, I'll be surprised. I suppose that since I made a point of talking about how if you shot off the arms of the Flood in Halo 1, in Halo 2, if you shoot off their arms, they will continue to attack you with their gun arm if they do not have a gun. And if you shoot off both arms, they'll just explode into an infector form. I think there's some extra ammo kicking about, so... Okay, let none come aboard for a little bit. Ah, the platform started rotating.
Hiding will not save you. Your death is
Alright, I'm gonna say it. I understand why the elites might be a little upset with me. I do wish they wouldn't try to frag me, however. We're good.
We should have brought weapons to burn these bodies. Every one is a vessel for the throne.
Fun fact, that's foreshadowing. I don't know if Halo 2 has the active infection system that Halo 3 does, but actually this gives us an opportunity to see. There's a heretic body. And a Flood infector form just crawling. It doesn't appear to be so, which is good. Sorry, that grunt surviving confused me greatly.
Heretics above.
You'd think they'd have a moment of, okay, let's set aside our differences. The Flood is a threat to everyone and everything. But, no. No, they don't. There's a terminal.
Turret is mine.
Is it weird to say that I always found it a little adorable whenever the elites would just, for no reason, walk around crouched?
Agony.
Like, I have absolutely no idea why they do it. Just sometimes it's just like, yes, now is the perfect time to walk around while crouched. always felt this section had weird balancing. Like, it's not bad, it's just... Oh, one of my elites died. Is it open? That door's gonna open with some heretics behind it. Alright, there's a flood. Yeah, this area doesn't have the best enemy pathing. Sometimes Flood gets stuck up in the rafters. If you ever are in this area and it refuses to progress and you think you killed everything, check the ceiling. Man, that feels weird to say out loud. Hey, Girth, how are you? How have you been, Girth? Do I need to kill that infector for him? No, I don't.
Leader, the storm is about to hit. We cannot maintain our position. Bring the
I
passage
just
close to the
condemned
line.
that elite to die.
We're not leaving until the leader of these heretics is dead.
You know, I'm just gonna let this play out. It was funny until my guys showed up. Hey, elite, take that. Oh, there go the drums.
Kill him now.
How's the Halo? Halo 2 is going. It's not on Legend, so it isn't too bad.
Running low, is it?
Well, that was quick. Covering from medicine, eating a chicken wrap. Spectacular. Wow, this is almost empty. He had it for like 3 seconds. I don't know if he even got to fire a shot.
Huh? The Arbiter is here.
Only downside to giving the elites energy swords, they can't shoot the sentinels. They can. Oh no. Oh, my friends are dead. Fantastic. I'd love to see it. Yes, the heretic. We're going to ignore him and get ammo. You know, I never understood why the Flood had the same Berserker states. You don't think you've ever played the whole of Halo? I mean, neither have I. The reality is, a lot of people saw the reception Halo 5 Guardians got and were just like, no, I don't think I will.
This will save me from the storm, but you will be consumed.
Arbiter, where is he?
Stinking floodbait boxed himself in tight. We'll never break through this. Then we shall force him out. How? The cable. I'm going to cut it. Get everyone back to the ships.
Ah, lovely.
Return to the landing zone. The Arbiter will continue upward, cut this station loose, and scare the heretic from his hole.
May our lords guide your hand. Do not forget your sacrifice.
Right,
Keep
so
your blade hand. I doubt the cable can withstand his bite.
I might as well state this now. I played all of the Halo main title games. Halo's 1, well, Combat Evolved, 2, 3, ODST, Reach, and 4. I never played 5. And to be honest, I don't feel like I needed to. I didn't have a whole lot of hope for Halo Infinite. Whenever they showed off the gameplay and whatnot for Infinite, I wasn't exactly ecstatic about it because the huge undertaking of bringing Halo to an open world kind of thing, I didn't think 343 had it in them, so I didn't I didn't exactly expect much.
Go ahead, up the cable.
So I eventually, it was one of those things where I didn't think Halo Infinite was going to be any good, so I didn't get it at launch. I waited a while. And fun fact, please cut. I picked it up about a month before they decided they were going to fully shit can co-op. And by co-op, I mean the split screen, which I guess isn't the hugest deal. I don't exactly have a whole lot of friends who own Halo Infinite. But it's the principle behind it which upsets me greatly. And I didn't exactly have a good impression of Halo Infinite playing through it. I didn't have a good impression of the game and a lot of aspects of it. And I was a very salty bastard whenever it came to, wow, those Sentinels just ceiling. I didn't have very good sentiments towards 343. So after they promised to not do what they did, and then they went and did it, I kind of decided that I'm done with Halo. Like I'm going through the old Halos. I'll do Halo 4, and I'll go through Halo Infinite, all on stream. It's one of those things where it's just like, I'm just so thoroughly disappointed. And no, I don't think I'll buy another Halo game. I don't think I'll be buying any DLCs or expansions for Infinite.
The Oracle must be saved!
And it's just, no. You'll play Halo Infinite when it's co-op, if it isn't already. Halo Infinite has online co-op, which is really bad and buggy, but it doesn't have split-screen co-op. You know, Halo game, without the couch co-op compatibility. I can't sit down with my cousin in the same room and play video games with him like we did for the whole rest of the series. He and I want to play Halo Infinite together. We have to have our own machines. We can't sit down as a family and have some fun. Nope. We can't relive some simpler times. Let me go ahead and ignore those banshees. This cutscene in the original is hilarious. Now, I'm gonna say that I think... Yeah, I don't have any consoles currently. I have my old Xbox and my 360 and my PS2, but Those were older gen consoles. Not buying modern hardware again. Oh. I suppose my cousin could get a fully upgraded PC. It's not like he needs to stream it or anything. But still, it's just one of those things where this wouldn't be an issue if there was split screen co-op. Because without a doubt, that cousin, if they do have Halo Infinite, they have it on console. It'd be nice to just sit down with them, pick up a controller, maybe around Thanksgiving or something. Canadian Thanksgiving. No, that's still just Thanksgiving. Maybe around American Thanksgiving. Who knows? Sit down, have some fun, relive our younger years, catch up, do some Halo like the old days, but no, that's not really an option. It's wonderful, isn't it?
Turn, heretic. Arbiter, I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies? The Oracle.
Hello, I am 343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Ask the Oracle about Halo. How they would sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
The elites are blind, Arbiter. But I will make them see.
Get back here.
Alrighty. How did the prophets buy your loyalty, Arbiter? With a new command? A new fleet? Or was it the promise? Their great journey? I take no pleasure in spilling a brother's
I forgot how quickly he can just nuke you out of existence if you don't.
Come out, Arbiter! Let's end this.
Damn it. These. It's the big one.
Come, Holy Oracle. We have much work to do.
God damn it, I thought since it was last it would be the fake one.
Arbiter! Show us.
There we go. That was the real one. I almost got him one cycle, but managed to get away.
His edification was most enjoyable.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Oracle, great journey. Why do you meddlers insist on using such inaccurate verbiage?
That is the Oracle. So it is. Come, we are leaving this system.
Fantastic. Oh, we're getting to Delta Halo. So I'm not going to do the super extensive skips on Delta Halo, but I do know of them. While they are options and while they are fun.
Report! Both engine cores have spun to zero.
We're drifting. Archer pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are. Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good. Yeah. Chief?
We're fine.
Ma'am, there's an object. Coming into view now.
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at?
That is another Halo.
Say what?
So this is what my father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon.
It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale.
I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematic, topography, whatever. I don't care if I have the clearance or not.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's our target?
The enemy ship has stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going to pass right over it.
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more important that we capture the Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth, why he came here. Chief, take first platoon. Hard drop. Secure our landing zone. Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Until I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood. Over the target in 5.
Hang on to your helmet.
Right, sorry for not responding immediately to your chat. I don't like interrupting the cutscenes whenever there's dialogue going on. But you did PvP on Blood Gulch back in the day.
Mind the bump.
I never really did the multiplayer. I do remember doing the firefight game mode when it launched with ODST.
Could we possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
And I remember it being tons of fun. Yup.
You fellas better keep up.
I mean, back in the day, I never bothered to get the gold. I had a computer and consoles, and, well, we already had internet. I never really understood the point of having to get a membership to access the internet when I already had it, so I never really got gold or anything for Xbox back in the day. Jackal Sniper somewhere. Hey, look, as long as it's shredding the ODSTs and not me, I'll count that as a win. These.
Clear this LZ. The Pelicans are right behind us.
Please, enough with the red elites. The elite majors are too much for me. I mean, hey, whatever works.
Artillery
Way back in the day, my cousin
Landing zone
had an
secure.
Xbox.
I hear ya.
He eventually got a 360 and all that fun
Easier
stuff.
said than done. Inbound Phantoms, Chief.
The longest time I didn't actually have any form of gaming in my life. I only really got into gaming around the time of Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I think Left 4 Dead was the game that I'd originally gotten into. I'd gotten it on computer because I'd played it with my cousin. Big shocker. And it had piqued my interest so much that I'd gotten it way back in the day, and I'd played it on the old family computer. Probably looked horrible, and it probably ran poorly. But hey, I was playing for Dead. Alright, do I get any more Marines, or is it just me alone versus the world for the rest? Ouch! I think that's a Jackal Sniper. Alright, is that everything?
Another Phantom on approach.
God damn it. We get a checkpoint out of this. I think one of the elites over here. Yeah. Carbine isn't as good at dealing with elites, but it can be. I'm having trouble speaking. Wonderful. It is effective against jackals and grunts. Come on, turn that corner. You're not who I was expecting. I feel like there are so many more grunts and elites with needlers this time around.
Hold here until the Pelican arrives, Chief.
Oh, fantastic. What happened to that Marine I gave the rocket launcher to? I'm sure he died somewhere. But the question is where? And did his rocket launcher despawn? Because it had a couple shots in it. Yeah, I think it's gone. Unfortunate.
Here comes our ride.
Did we always get a Warthog in this section?
I got a good view coming in. There's a big building in the middle of this island's lake.
I saw it too. It looked like a temple. If I were a megalomaniac, and I'm not, that's where I'd be.
You're not a megalomaniac yet. Wait till 5. And do they assassinate your character hard? Nice.
Hi, welcome to the party.
Oh, they have a sniper rifle.
I got jumped on.
Why does the one with the sniper rifle get on the gun in the back? Dear other arbitrary marine, would you like to get in? Here, have a beam rifle.
Get your own feet.
I probably should have picked up a beam rifle or a battle rifle, but there are a couple jackal snipers up here, so I'm sure they'll handle it. that was some serious frame drop.
Another kill for me!
Also, 3 Jackal snipers shred vehicles.
Dear Sarge, kicking ass in outer space. Wish you were here.
I heard that, jackass.
Hey, there's another one!
Fun fact, you can just walk over that mountain over there whenever you drop down in the pod, and there will be nothing over here. These enemies don't spawn till you kill the rest of the enemies in that first area.
The controls to extend the bridge should be in this structure.
Can't hide from me! Aye! I mean, I'm hurt,
Compelling. One with the proper sniper rifle.
Will not save you.
Oh. Oh. There it is. Handling the grunts to death is not the best option. I was staring at the doorway the entire time. How did that happen? Well, at least it checkpointed right here. I don't want to waste my ammo. This stuff is precious. There he is. There he isn't. Much better. Very good. Also, terminal. Now, I don't remember or know if I need to go across. Ah, yes, scroll.
Roger that. Armor's on the way.
It's nice to have heavy support once in a while. Full disclosure, if we didn't get a Scorpion here, I would totally hijack one of the raids and use that for the rest of the level.
Set a wheel, son.
Where are the Banshees? I know we get ambushed by Banshees around here. And I live in fear of the Banshees. Because I know the Banshees can shred the Scorpion with very little issue. there's gonna be a pack of ghosts coming. Bye. Fantastic. I wonder if those headlights are measured in centimeters.
Okay, you can stop now. How's it going?
Scorpion is in slightly rough shape. Could be worse. That son of a bitch survived. Multiple instances of a son of a bitch surviving when I didn't think they would. Well. You know, this is exactly like how I remember it from my younger years. We're at the second turn and the Scorpion's already on fire. Yeah, if the Scorpion dies, we don't get another one. Now, for speed running, in the heaviest of quotes, it is of vital importance to get a ghost to this area. You can then use the ghost to get out of bounds here, and you can drive through a very large swath of the level with little to no resistance. Can't really see what's going on back there, but I can see lights. You know, lights means enemies. Fun fact, I tested out Halo 2 before properly streaming it. I did so with an associate of mine. Every time he hit tab, which swaps the graphics, he'd crash. So I'm going to tempt fate and hit tab to swap graphics in this pretty scenic area. I had to show off how the original graphics were. I did hit tab earlier to swap graphics when viewing the first hunters. But that was then. This is now. Who knows if it magically became less stable. The old textures were a bit more texture-y. Almost like things are made out of mud. Scorpion didn't look too bad back in the day. And the sounds weren't awful. However, the new graphics, the Anniversary Edition, actually were very, very good. I feel that they're loyal renditions of what was, but up to a more modern standard. I like it, and I appreciate it. will be honest, it did used to bother me how much older Miranda Keyes is in the cutscenes, but I suppose I get it. It makes sense. I'm in danger. I'm in large amounts of danger. Where's my case? Can't see over the smoke of my burning vehicle. That is one minor downside to the higher fidelity. Better particle systems for vehicle damage means it's a little harder to see. I'm gonna go ahead and do the classic strategy of
Careful,
use
we're coming
old
up
graphics
on another structure.
in order to have sight. It is worth noting that the lighting engine more advanced in the modern graphics anniversary. If I remember right, Halo 2 was the first Halo game to have skulls. It became a mainstay of future entries. More fun fact, the first skull me and my cousin had ever found in a Halo game was the skull that's right around here. Where did that ghost come from? You know, I'm not sure if it's Halo 2 having such a disparity in time to kill whenever it comes to elites and whatnot. But I feel like, I don't know, the levels are more thick with enemies. Yeah, there's a skull up there. First skull I ever found. As I was playing with me and my cousin. I don't remember if he looked up a guide, but I do remember it's up there. And I could never forget that it's up there. It lives rent-free in my head for all of time. These red grunts, the grunt majors, are a threat to me because they throw grenades. Grenades bad. Case in point. Or was it up here? Oh, that's dead. Oh, we're fine. We're good. Yeah, we can switch back to modern graphics.
Pelican inbound. Let's clear a landing zone.
Is the zone not yet cleared? I feel as though it is. Never fight fair. Don't do it. Does not benefit you. Well, that scorpion's been good to me. It's a shame I have to leave it behind.
They're all pouring out of the middle. Let's get in there.
Very compelling, Cortana. Counterpoint. I'm feeling an old nostalgic sense of wonder. Was it up over here? Oh, this tree isn't real. I feel like I've come up here previously.
The Covenant holed up in the middle of this structure. We need to clear them out.
Cortana, that is very compelling. I'm currently having a nostalgia trip. Do you mind? Oh yeah, there's a rocket launcher up here. Didn't the anniversary edition of Halo 2 add figurines to the levels to collect? If you're familiar with Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal with the collectible figures, you're like in the same ballpark. You were very, very close. Look at the Marines go. Now you might be wondering, Horatio, you really hoarded that sniper ammo and those rockets. What for? Soon, my friends. Soon. What in the world did you shoot at, Marine?
What's the matter? Am I coming on too strong?
Grenade! Grenade!
Full disclosure, a lot of it was for this section. Fantastic. I thought I got both of those jackals. I was mistaken. Off the rock, through the bush, and up the jackal. This area is also pretty notorious for its sniper jackals. Almost sad. Thought I'd lost my my sniper rifle.
You always bring me to such nice places.
Indeed.
Enemy sighted!
Shoot it! Surprise!
Give that
To
back.
hell with you.
For the best.
Ah! I'll be a good girl, I promise.
What the fuck? Where is that Marine with a battle rifle? If that Marine wants to come down here and take this beam rifle, I'd be more than happy to give it to him. This section, when you have Marines, is actually not terrible. Why are the Marines so dramatic? I'm gonna be honest, the Marines screaming at every available opportunity whenever they drop down reminds me of, there used to be a bug in Guild Wars 2, and I will talk about this every opportunity I get. There was a bug, I assume it was, considering it was patched out, where there was a tonic that could turn you into a polar bear person called a Kodan. And there was a bug that made it so that you could manually cause the Kodan to scream. And in one of the starting cities, there was, oh, that's rough. That is, There's a bug that caused Kodan to scream, and so in one of the starting cities, players congregated with their Kodan tonics and screamed as Kodan. And they had keybinds for chat lines about the plight of the Kodans, because there was a dungeon that was just, the Kodans are getting absolutely decimated by dragon followers. Please help them.
Got another contact.
I guess our battle rifle marine is dead. Shame, but could be worse. That dungeon was part of the main story. Everyone had to do it. And I do mean everybody. No exceptions. Well, I guess if you quit the game before you got to that dungeon. What's going on with that jackal? Did we lose one of the Marines? It didn't die?
I'm going after it.
You and me both, Marine. Oh, yeah, we lost a Marine. Does it make a whole lot of difference? No. He was probably going to die in the next few seconds. There he is. Fresh beam rifles if I want or need. Man, I can't tell you. Unironically meleeing that beam rifle case all the way up to this area after doing it once with my cousin for whenever we were doing it again on Legendary
Still no
difficulty.
word about In Amber Clad on the Covenant battle. It's odd. The Covenant know we made landfall, but they don't seem to consider us a very serious threat. Boy,
What?
are they in for a big surprise.
What happened to our Marine? So why is there a Needler here? I have questions. I'm not gonna get answers, but... Sniper hell is over there. That area, that section area behind this main building, is all incredibly Jackal Sniper heavy, and it is something. Why do I remember them coming through that door, not just being unfortunate and piddling through? I forgot how laughably bad the pistols are. For some reason, I expected them to actually be able to land headshots on the buggers. No. No, they can't. Give me that battle rifle. You'd think they'd at least give the battle rifle, like, send them down fully loaded up, but no, no. You know, for all the hate Jackal snipers get, I personally always hated the buggers more. Maybe it's because I'm... what's the term? Scared of bugs. It varies, of course. It's not like I'm scared of fucking flies or anything, but there are a lot of bees and wasps around where I live, and boy howdy, they make me flinch. Which is actually terrible, because that's a fantastic way to get stung. It is mildly humorous, however. Right, this is where the submarine section is. No. Yes, maybe, possibly.
Watch yourself. Honor guards.
There's two more.
By the prophets. You can't hide from me.
That's all of them. Two more Marines are going to respawn behind me, or is that only whenever you start from here? I don't remember.
Wait, go back. That's what I thought he said. The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
Commander, we've got a problem.
So I hear. But from what I understand, the Prophet will need an object, the Index, to activate the ring. I've located a library similar to the one you found on the first Halo. If the rings work the same way, the Index should be inside.
I'll bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better beat them to it, Sergeant. Extract your men and meet me at the library.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll secure the Index, Chief. You take out the Prophet. He's given us all the intel we need.
Game pitched a little bit there. Very compelling. Deal with it.
This is gonna need a lock. Say goodnight, punk. Not bad, Marine. Don't let it go to your head. Are we finished? Who's out there? I've got another contact.
That door is where my is. Why do I remember there being something funky up there?
You know, I think the Forerunners built these new structures around the old to protect them, honor them. Pure speculation, mind you. I'd need to make a thorough survey to be sure.
What was that?
2 shots. Memo, Titans Marine. Jackal should have shot me, they chose not to.
Someone's gonna die. I appreciate you doing that. I really do.
Really trying to give me that haircut.
Chief,
I now have 2 Marines with sniper rifles. Hopefully they can do something. Ratio, why do you still have the rocket launcher? Surely it's not necessary. I assure you it is. Well, that was spectacular performance issue. I think it broke that elite. What is going on? I think there's something trying to load in, and I'm like on the precipice, on the edge of its load zone, so it's repeatedly loading in and unloading. Oh, this area. I remember this area. Hey, look, I'll have you know that sniper rifles are fantastic for close quarters engagements. They're like shotguns, but precise. So, not like shotguns at all.
I hope you ain't all tough, Marine. The only thing left back there is the shortcut to hell. You split-chin bastard! All clear. That face looked like a
Fun fact, there's a... These areas back here are weird spawn points. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why, all I know is that they are.
Fine, yeah, and it still has some warranty left.
It still has some warranty left. That is compelling. Fun fact, this is why I kept the rocket launcher. I expected to use it on those hunters. Unfortunately, they landed directly on top of those Marines.
Cortana, the Covenant's getting nosy.
Marines, however, survived and took care of business, which is hilarious to me.
I apologize. These Pelicans are all the support you're gonna get. Understood, ma'am.
That gondola's on its way. I can see a Needler. So, please show up with that Pelican sooner, so, I might be able to get some more sniper ammo. Drop the payload before that gets here. Fun fact, if these land on top of you, it kills you.
A gondola is launching from the far towers. Big surprise, it's full of Covenant reinforcements.
Fun fact, it's not launching, it's already launched.
I heard something.
You don't say.
Found itself some trouble.
Grenade, move!
Fun fact, back in the day, I used to try and juggle the beam rifles over here. Or across. 69. Nice. That is not, however, what we want to see. Not right now, anyways. Carbine. 51. I think the highest you can get on one of these is 81. I kind of wish the Marines hadn't run over there just yet, but... There we go. Oh, I can juggle the others over here.
This gondola won't bring us all the way to the main temple, but it is close. Let's get on board.
We're gonna do the dumb thing. We're gonna grab the shotgun. Because it's a secret tool which will help us much later. I'm surprised those Marines are still alive, however. To be entirely honest. Like, I expected them to be not alive at this point.
I was looking for a fight.
Now, I honestly don't remember if the Banshees are now or later. Or if we get wave after wave of,
Back to back, son. Back to back.
This lake couldn't have been formed by volcanic action, which means it was either built this way on purpose or was created by some other cataclysmic event. I'm sorry. Were you trying to kill something?
No, not right now.
Good, huh?
Alright, I think we get the Banshees about now-ish. So, fun fact, even more Jackal snipers. Is this a waste of ammo? Yes. Yes, it is.
You hear that?
Get on out here so I can smoke you.
Fantastic.
I got some bad news for you.
Oh, come on. Y'all gotta do better than this.
It's probably a terrible decision to let that Marine keep that rocket launcher. However, there could be worse. It could be worse. Please don't jump off the cliff, Marine. I need you.
I got another contact.
Get on while the getting's good.
Drones? Not coming from below, they're coming from above. Don't ask me why I was looking down. I know they come from above, it's just... I don't know.
Ah, now I see. There's a submerged section that connects these towers to the outlying structures. Looks like we're going down. Unless you prefer to swim.
Where is that Marine? There's that Marine. This is a terrible decision, by the way. I should not be doing this. Doing it anyways. Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm about to be in some close quarters with 2 rocket Marines. Here's the submarine section.
I've intercepted a secure transmission from Regret's carrier to something called High Charity. It seems to be a formal apology to the prophets of truth and mercy. Apparently, Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. He's asking the other prophets to forgive his premature arrival, arguing that no human presence was foretold. That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet. But it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld.
It's odd that a prophet would have such bad intel. Maybe it was intentional. It's at times like this where I wish I had the Envy Skull on. Would replace my flashlight with a cloak. Sorry, I was looking for something.
Look with me.
Spotted another one.
We're gonna be the low ammo hero, and we're just gonna embrace the fact that we're gonna be without a large amount of bullets.
Man, this is messy at close range, ain't it? All right, take 5 seconds.
I have no idea. Don't worry about it. I know I won't. Ah, right, this section with the hunters and the snipers and the pain. Oh my. I walked to my death and that Marine just... Ah, that poor Marine. So much for that plan. There are the hunters, but we're already past. We don't need to worry about it. That took more shots than I'd expected it to. Yeah, this is where all the cloaky boys are, which is unfortunate for me. Unfortunate. Thought he was close enough to die. Oh, yes, I see. This has suddenly become a difficult situation. Promise this will all come in handy later. Potentially. Well, we are now marineless and need to go through the rest of the level alone. Ha ha ha. The depth is wrong.
Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. A very well-encrypted message from the Prophet of Truth. Listen to this. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant, threatened our grand design. That you should be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel. Truth, Mercy, Regret. 3 prophet hierarchs. Killing Regret to shake up the covenant leadership. But frankly, it sounds like you might be doing Truth a favor.
And this is where things begin to escalate. I hate when the grunts aren't pure panicked. Right. I forgot
Every
about this
member of
bit.
the Covenant shall walk the path. None will be left behind when our great journey begins. That is the prophet's age-old promise, and it shall be fulfilled.
Great journey. Doesn't he know what these rings do?
They're just a classic accidental death cult. Happens. They just want to do a little trolling in the universe. Please. Oh, what a pain in the ass.
This is my last run, Chief. I'm nearly out of fuel.
Fantastic.
We've secured the first tower cluster, so I'll set down there. Call when you're ready for evac.
Should probably get him. Did he just sacrifice one of the weapon pods to the Great Abyss? I think he did. Energy sword. Shotgun, give that submachine gun a marine, because submachine gun just isn't good. There's a reason it's nicknamed the Pebble Thrower. Yeah, I lost one of my weapon drops to the void. Apparently a Jackal sniper who's just like, I've target spotted.
Turn the heat up, Marines.
Don't ask me why I reload after every shot. I don't have an answer for you. Paranoia, distrust of my own ability to land shots, and consistent fear that I will need more.
Glad I'm on your side.
Hi, Marine. Was far enough out of the way of that. That's some nonsense.
One more from my friend.
Here you go.
Thank you, Chief.
All right, fantastic. You know what, Marine? I've got a trade deal. Trade deal alert. Come here.
Chief, the enemy is that way. That's mighty kind of you, Chief.
Got some ammo. Please don't die, Marine. I need you to carry that. Take the battle rifle. Battle rifle, sniper. Hopefully by the time we get to the end of this gondola, we'll be able to... That Marine will still be alive and we can just trade off with him. If not,
How's it going, you two?
it's a shame, but in
So
reality
far,
we
so
cannot
good.
escape.
We're approaching the main temple now. Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
Now the last gondola had, ceasefire. Had drones. This gondola has banshees. There we go. Alright, and we're good. Keep on keeping on. Are there going to be more banshees, or is that Marine basically out of the job?
Don't let any of them escape.
Right, fantastic. Right, excellent. Keep doing that. Out of additional bullets. So what I have is what I have.
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen. Get inside the temple and kill Regret before it can stop us.
Come on in, Chief. Water's fine.
Multiple waves of them. Too many for me to track. We don't have much time. Honor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
Where is that Marine? Yeah, a lot of people just melee Regret, but you can rocket launch him too.
There's the target. Take him out.
Not sure what the deal with that elite was, but
I am upon you. What fragile things they are.
god damn it.
You thought this through, sir?
He sounds so passionate about his job.
Looks like I win.
Please. Is that Marine still alive, or is he just kind of moping about somewhere? Why do I remember this room connecting into the bottom part of that area?
Contact! Sword elite!
Sort of like we can just ignore him.
Attack! The demon must die!
Helen?
There's the target. Take him out.
That one Marine is messing with their AI so much. There we go.
Bad news. The Phantoms are turning around. The fleet's preparing to fire on our position. We need to get out of here.
This is not your grave. But you are welcome in it.
Oh boy, time for Sacred Icon. Sacred Icon drags on way too long in my opinion. It's weird to see how elites without helmets.
Unacceptable.
The Hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms.
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the Guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
Politics, how tiresome. Do you know, Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats?
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us. Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief. Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded. Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation. But how to start this process? For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the rings. An oracle. And with your help, we found it. With appropriate humility, we plied the oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace, has shown us the key. You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise. Salvation for all. And begin the great journey.
Once the shield is down, we will head straight to the library. I do not wish to keep the Hierarchs waiting. The human that killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it? Who do you think? The demon is here? Why? Looking for a little payback? Retrieving the icon is my only concern. Of course.
I always found it interesting how Mercy seemed to genuinely believe it, while Truth seemed to be in it for the power. Oh, there's just a terrified grunt. Hello, grunt. I swear you used to be able to interact with these instead of having to. Did that grunt get stuck, or? You know what, whatever. I appreciate all the constructors that just float around and make you paranoid.
Another enemy!
You know, when I was way younger, I used to think you had to specifically use grenades on them. Which made dealing with them a lot harder. Now, it is worth noting that you don't actually have to destroy all those. That's just... if you want the best chance for your compatriots to survive, you'll have to destroy them. Trivia time. Did you know grunts canonically hate using plasma rifles? They don't fit their hands well and they complain. I always found it interesting how effective Forerunner weapons were against Forerunner tech. Did I always find it interesting? Because whenever it comes... you'd think Forerunner weapons would be not good against Forerunners because they designed it. Like, best case scenario for humanity is if aliens ever invaded, they'd be using projectile weapons like us. And the reason so many sci-fi stories go with, oh, the aliens come and they have plasma, is because that's not something we can weaponize. Or things that just humanity doesn't have defense for because we can't actively use it yet. I mean, I'll take that as an absolute win.
Our path to the library is clear. I'll pick you up on the ledge ahead.
sight of the advanced. No, no, I'm not real. Don't worry about it, Mr. Flood. I think that Flood and I were having a moment. Now, a very valid question to have is, Horatio, why aren't you using your carbine? Carbine's really good, and it's effective at dealing with these. And the answer is, ammo. Maximum ammo you can have with a Covenant carbine under normal circumstances is 72 in spare and then a full mag. On this level, you start with an extra, you start with 99 spare. Look, I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to pass it yet. Oh, good, I don't have to worry about those. I can just slip on past. Alright, the Sentinels and the Flood are going to go fight it out, duke it out, and try to settle who's boss of this gym. I, however, am just going to go ahead and just slip past. Yep. Let's not and say we didn't. And this is where the shotgun, in heavy quotes, shines again.
We'll hold out as long as we can. Get her off me! Suppressive fire! Suppressive fire!
This is where all the human Flood are coming from. This is Miranda's team. It is worth mentioning that shotguns are once again mediocre in your hands. Well, I say once again, but are mediocre in your hands, but are outright death in the hands of the Flood. Also, in the lore, the canon, Arbiter using a shotgun is an act of heresy. Although, he is the Arbiter, so what are they gonna do? I'm not real? You didn't see anything? There's nothing to be worried about. Oh, this has become a difficult situation, and I regret being here.
Negative, ma'am. They are not Covenant. Cover that doorway!
You know, it's established that that the Marines have cameras in their helmets. I assume Johnny Boy, John Spartan, John the Halo, who doesn't afraid of anything, would also have a camera embedded in his helmet. When it came to dealing with the Flood, it would just be like, alright, playback. This is how John the Halo dealt with the Flood. I feel like I remember there being, like, Covenant blood all along this long folly tube. Telling, why is it there? Also, to answer a question that has not been asked yet, why am I doing so much running past enemies instead of engaging in the fights? You see, I'd like to get the game done this week. If I engaged in every single firefight, especially on this level, I would be here for so goddamn long. I deserve that. This level in particular has a lot of, like, wave spawn sections where it's just wave after wave of flood. And there are parts where I do have to kill things in order to progress. It stops. This is where it's easy. This is before the flood get the elite flood get shield technology. That up. I shot off both of his arms and I still got hit by one of them. Well, that's life, isn't it? Or rather, that's death, isn't it? Go ahead and nudge that so it goes up. Yeah, getting him out of the turret is a good decision because it actually makes it so he'll go after enemies instead of sitting in the turret. Would you please stop sitting in a turret? I get why you want to do it, but... it forces enemies into cover, and it's annoying. Actually, you know what? They're offering a lot of pistols and a lot of pistol or magnum ammo, so let's give it a try. Yeah, that's usable. You have to treat it like a precision weapon and go for those sweet shots, but what happened to
Arbiter, what are you doing here?
What?
Let's hold this camp until reinforcements.
Where? Ah, there he is. I was wondering where he went. He just kind of disappeared on me. Why is it running? In fact, there is a way to skip all this. You can get up on top of the wall and go over and get through early, but that is a proper speedrun strategy and speedrun technique, and no, I'm not doing that. Alright, where's the stuck enemy? Yeah, enemies getting stuck is far more common than you'd expect. You know, normally I'd be getting focused down just for combat fall, but for whatever reason the enemy is just like, oh, we'll just target anything else. Whatever else. I'm going to try my absolute hardest to not end up like those two who died directly on top of one another. One of them has a rocket launcher. That one had a sword. Stop that, please. I meant to swap grenades, not throw another one. Whoops. Oh well. Next wave. Absolutely blind. I shouldn't laugh. Oh, that's part 1, like 6. Quarantine zone. This has a very long gondola ride at the end. At least I think this is the one with the gondola ride at the end.
In the center of this zone is a sacred icon critical to the great journey. I must find it.
We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn any flood that stand in our way. The parasite is not to be trifled with. I hope you know what you're doing.
It's almost like they added in these cutscenes so that we could see that the elites were absolutely loyal to the Covenant.
Go, officer. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
Nope. Just, nah. No thank you. More of that classic Halo rock. Not so fun fact, driving underneath one of the enforcers, those big boys, will result in your instant death.
I'm on my way.
That's not what I like to see. Playing in co-op, it's a lot easier to drop that one human blood. It's a problem.
I'm on my way.
Please. Yeah, I accepted that we were gonna die there. I have no idea why it took so long for the Scorpion to finish the job.
I'm on my way.
Flattered by the Scorpion. That's unfortunate. And all of this because I didn't take the ghost. If I'd taken the ghost, I could have shot the flood in question.
I'm on my way.
Terrible issue.
Prepare your help.
Yep, music really is going at it. I have absolutely zero regrets resetting until I got the Scorpion, because, I swear to you, it's important. I now have energy shields, the Elite Flood. So this is where things start to get absolutely ball-bustingly difficult in this level. In fact, Flood can board you. And they will beat you to death without a second's thought. They will just... no hesitation and no regret. could have repurposed that Wraith and taken it as my own, however, that's not what I'm interested in. There's going to be a lot more vehicles. How is that ghost still alive? My hidey hole was good for the ghost. It was not, in fact, good for the rocket flood that had been hiding up on the ridge. It was over before it began. He had the high ground. Clearly didn't understand. Good, we're good. I will state now that this was the proverbial happy middle ground between me rushing and me actually fighting. Because if I didn't get the Scorpion, I would have been zipping past everything here instead of trying to fight stuff. Because the Scorpion is so slow, I'm forced to actually engage in combat in order to survive. If I'd been in a Ghost or something else, you can bet your ass I would be using that boost to get through here as quickly as possible. Because could you imagine trying to fight these things without the Scorpion? I guess if I'd gotten a Wraith, I might slow down and do that stuff too, but the Wraith is still very slow. Also, I distinctly remember an enemy Goshawk coming up. Or is that a neutral Goshawk that's just kicking about? Who's that one elite that's been on the fucking front still alive? Like, I'll be honest, that's one of the most surprising things, that elite has survived this long. And here I was worried that the other Scorpion was going to kill me. We're okay for now. God damn it. Alright, this is where the vehicle fun ends. We have no choice. Get out here. If you were in a Warthog or a smaller vehicle, you can do this as a really messed up, difficult slalom and then drive on through to the other side. There's a skull in this room. I don't remember exactly where. I think it's in here. Or was it in the other room? Oh, so you might be wondering, did I really swing at the big guy? Yes. Yes, I did. Could I have? It's debatable. No idea what that was. Alright, stay up there, Flood. Oh, God. Yes! Alright, bye. You'll need it. There's nothing up here, by the by. You can get up here. And that's the only reason I'm here. What in the world? Nothing? Ah, effectively nothing. Is there a rocket launcher up here? No? I guess not. Alright. Right, I could spend a long time fighting this guy before I ignore him. Pretend he doesn't exist. Goodbye. And you, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. I received a buckshot. Unfortunate. And because of the way I was playing, I'm all the way back here. That is the one downside of being a bit of a bastard. Very compelling. I know somewhere there's a downed pelican. To be honest, I thought it was up over there, which is why I tried to get up over there. Except it wasn't, and I was getting my areas mixed up. Fantastic. Remember to gaslight the Flood. The Arbiter isn't real. He was never here. Could take one of the rocket launchers. I'm not going to because I value my existence. Oh, hey, look, a scorpion. Sure is convenient that there are all these heavy vehicles in convenient spots. Not a word. Just gonna slip up. Get again. Just destroy the vehicles, make sure that I don't have to worry about any of that. Fantastic. I really love it when the Wraith gives you a haircut. Like its shot just barely passes over your head. probably should have left that Enforcer alive to collect shards from this raid. Although I'm stupid. Thanks. I like how the elites have the choice. Like, oh, we could get in with the Arbiter, or we could have our own vehicle. Own vehicle. In a heartbeat. Which I will argue is a very reasonable conclusion to come to. That is a Gauss and or, depending on pronunciation, Gauss hog. You know, to be honest, I really wish those elites had taken the Gauss hog. Gauss hog. Big shooty hog of much damage. Indeed, much damage. I'm genuinely surprised I haven't died more during this mission. Those elites survived! I thought they were dead already. Look at those crazy bastards. I'm so proud of them. Complete disregard for their own safety and well-being. And it distracted me spectacularly. Look, I died because I'm an idiot, but in my defense, it was really distracting looking at their heroism. I mean, come on. They literally drove right in the middle of the flood. Why does that guy have an energy sword? Why was he driving around in a Ghost with an energy sword? What are questions? There's a rocket flood down there, and that scares me. Look at that dude. He is just chilling. Now we can't get the Scorpion through here. Unfortunate, to say the least. What? Ah, shit. All shenanigans? Why does he get 3 shots with the rocket launcher? I get progressant because I expected him to have to reload. He did not, in fact, need to reload. He could fire 3 shots consecutively with a 2-shot rocket launcher. Probably friendly fire really hard right there. You know what? I'll take this. It's an absolute win. Oh, no wonder he survived.
They were fools to stand against us.
That's Shipmaster. That's the commander. He has to survive. He's got plot relevance soon. And by soon, I mean imminently.
More humans. They must be after the Icon. On your way, Arbiter. I'll deal with these beasts.
Absolute badass. Well, the Flood is here. Go ahead, fulfill the mission. I'll stay. And he survives this. The man's plot armor is thick.
I see that coward didn't join you. I'll do what I can to keep the Flood off your back.
Alright, I'm gonna point this out, like, just to get the elephant out of the room. I'm well aware of the fact that you can just hang out down here, in the back here, and just ride the gondola to the end. I am more than aware of it. I'm not doing it because last time I did this level, I did that, and I had that one super prominent sick. Just take that over.
What
God damn it. Also, standing down there does block the Flood from spawning. I should have given that to this guy. Well, whatever. Now I got dual-wielded plasma rifles. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's fine.
Look, up ahead. The parasite gathers for an attack.
They all just... They were supposed to land here. Not a single one did. Alrighty then.
He'll alert them to our presence. From the right side, maybe they'll shoot him down. Don't waste
I appreciate the elite sense of humor. I've learned a lesson. Give me that battle rifle. there's something magical about crouching elite with a shotgun just running at the flood. And it's Peluso. Raid. Hey, Peluso. How you doing? Hello? Where's Halo 2? Halo 2 is dark. A bit hard to see sometimes. It's going well. Managed to get back here again. And it's not like I'm playing on... Good heavens. Right, it's not like I'm playing on Legend difficulty, it's just heroic. I've also given all 4 of the elites here energy swords. It's an absolute win. I just wish they were a little bit more cautious with those grenades. You know? We're playing Max Payne 2. And how'd that go? Did you beat it, or are you going slowly through it? Caution and grenades don't go together in Halo. They do not. Look, you need to understand, this game's had grenade jumping for a long, long time. Even Marathon, if you wanted to get all the terminals, had that weird rocket boosting in the one place. I forget the name of the level. Are we free yet? Alright, head count. Who's still alive? We've got at least 3 elites who survived this nonsense. Only a quarter of the way through. So, Peluso, I gotta ask, are you a long-standing fan of Max Payne games, or are you playing it now currently because it caught your attention and you had it? And I'm only asking...
Protect this vessel. It may be our only means of escape.
Because for some reason, I was thinking of Max Payne, and I'm like, oh yeah, what was that recent one? And for whatever ridiculous reason, my brain went Kane and Lynch. No, Kane and Lynch was not a Max Payne game. I think it came out a similar time, around a similar time as that one Max Payne. I don't know if it was the most recent one, but... Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days being very, very bad. You only played 3 like 10 years ago, but you never played the others.
Gotcha.
You know, your father never asked me for help either.
The index is secure.
Mackenzie, Perez, how's our exit? You hear me, Marines? We got trouble. How you doing?
Johnson, you all right? Johnson!
Excellent work, Arbiter. The Hierarchs will be pleased.
The Icon is my responsibility.
Was your responsibility. Now it is mine. A bloody fate awaits you and the rest of your incompetent race. And I, Tartarus, chieftain of the Brutes, will send you to it.
And the prophets learn of this, that they will take your head
when they learn. Fool. They ordered me to do it.
I have no idea why he was surprised, but surprised he was. Betrayal. But was it really? Were they ever even allies? Oh, oh boy, we've made it to Gravemind. Everybody remembers Gravemind. Now I wonder if we got the full cutscene or if we have the censored cutscene.
What is that?
I am a monument to all your sins.
Relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Demon.
This one is machine and nerve, and has
all right, we have the proper
concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded.
Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk.
There is much talk, and I have listened. Through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
And I am the Prophet of Regret, Counselor Most High, Hierarch of the Covenant.
A reclaimer? Here? At last. We have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete.
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
Of all the objects our lords left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles. They know nothing of the great journey!
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey are the same. Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence. But you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another.
If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning. But first it must be found. You will search one likely spot, and you will search another. Fate had us meet as foes, but this ring will make us brothers.
I appreciate that the Gravemind lies directly after making the statement. It is such a good cutscene. The Gravemind knows full well where it is.
Concerned. The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but
There is no need to panic. In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear, our entry into the divine beyond guaranteed. The great journey is nigh, and nothing, not even the flood, can stop it.
Boo.
Kill the demon!
Brutes! The faster you can kill those brutes, the better. They don't have shield generators, but take them out before... It's berserking!
What a great start.
The demon has infiltrated the council chamber? Protect the hierarchs! Seal the
Right.
exits!
Oh, I don't think so.
I like how the Gravemind made one statement like, oh yeah, I need you both to understand what's going on. Chief confirms that he knows what's going on. But since the Arbiter refused to see the truth before him, he's like, you know what? I can't have them killing each other, because I know they're enemies. We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. I'll send the green one after the key. And I'll send the Fleshy Faith one to see the end point of their betrayal. I'm sure it'll convince him. I deserve that. Please tell me I'm not all the way back. I'm not. Good, great, excellent. This isn't even the hard part. Got two brutes that time. Really wish I had some grenades right about now. Fantastic. Damn it. It had to be a Berserker. I distinctly remember jackal snipers. When do they show up? Also, I always hated how the flashlight in Halo 2 was only on for a few seconds and then turned itself off. Really wish it wouldn't. But it does. Cortana? Is there a grunt hiding somewhere? Of course there was.
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
Finally.
That prophet, Truth, he has the index. You've got to take it from him. Let me get these doors. Go. It'll be easier to track Truth if I stay in the network.
I hope this doesn't have any repercussions later. Damn it. Root's ability to berserk has always been a pain in the ass.
Right this way.
I think we've run into our first brute shot here. Alright, those Royal Guard brutes are insufferable. I will say, I always appreciated the brute plasma rifle.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
Yes, yes, I know. Almost made it. Almost. second brute going berserk was bad. I swear, sometimes your bullets just disappear with carbine.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
Alright, give me those grenades. And
Truth
where's
is
that
moving
brute
through the
shot?
lower levels of the tower. I'll reverse this grav lift. Drop down, try to cut him off. It's safe, really. Just step in.
I feel like they increased projectile speed on brute shot. I remember it being a lot slower. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's a visual thing.
Reinforce all approaches to the holding pens. Slay the demon on sight.
Beefing up their patrols. Stay sharp.
It might not have ammo, but at least it had a grenade. The grenade back there. Wait, excellent. I needed it. Chief always reloads the same amount of grenades, regardless of how many he has already in the bag.
Wait a minute. I'm reading Marine IFF transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
There's another lift in the next room.
Very compelling, Cortana. However, there are brutes after it. I hope that hit. It didn't. Good enough. Was it worth it? Was it necessary? I'm going to argue yes.
Here, Chief. Jump in.
Aye. Friendly fire going on already?
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
Quietly, she says. That's not really up to me. Like I said, not up to me. See any movement.
Middle level. The Marines are just inside. Careful of the guards.
Very compelling, Cortana. Boy, extra brute shots.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it.
No sense sticking around here!
I wonder how long those
One more
Marines
group
have
of
been in
Marines to
here.
go, Chief.
Chief, come to the lower level. More guards, get ready.
We got a double stack runt.
I've lost track of it.
No, no, don't get overzealous. Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Man, how did you clowns even find Earth? Thank you, I with one hand tied behind.
Oh. Well, damn, I didn't think I'd get him. More brute shot ammo. Great. Really?
Good on you.
That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
Done here.
We'll get out of here the same way we came in. The central grav lift.
Oh, goddammit, am I dumb?
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Up there! Enemy!
I'm sure that singular grunt is no match for the Marines. That shouldn't have worked.
Lift is clear. Step on in.
I don't have a shadow of doubt that that should not have worked. But it did.
Fear not, my brothers, the sacred icon is secure. It was Tartarus and his brutes who took the icon. That they have our flag.
Excellent. Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make it much easier to track.
I feel like something that isn't done, like, in any of the Halo games was, like, at no point do any of the normal Marines try to take, like, a gravity hammer or an energy sword. They all just kind of accept that they can't. And I feel like that's unrealistic. Like, let's be honest. Sure, there's the whole, oh, they wouldn't want to use a, you know, melee weapon. But, like, not even as a trophy? Not even just a tiny miniature little bit?
The elites have failed to protect the prophets, and in so doing put all our lives at risk. Let no warrior forget his oath. Thou and they will keep us safe whilst we find the path.
I've got a fix on Truth just outside this tower, Chief. There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
God, the police. Ah, yes. The good old-fashioned, I'm an honor guard elite. I am the best of the best. And then the brute just rolls up like, I didn't ask. I'll never kill it like this, but, I got meleeed through so much nonsense.
Gonna flush it out. Watch yourself. I could use some help, all right? Coming, hang on.
God damn it. I shouldn't have done that. Disco in here.
With my blessing, the troops now lead our fleets. They ask for your allegiance, and you shall give it.
You wouldn't believe the number of kill systems the Covenant are throwing down around me. Not to worry, it's pretty sloppy stuff. I guess they never expected a hostile intelligence to penetrate their network from the inside.
That's all right. Hey, that was him, not me. Incoming! All right, let's hit them off.
Do I have any Marines left, or did they both die to that nade?
Why? What's wrong with it?
Moving on. I'm sure 2 Marines with beam rifles would be able to do work. Alright, I've only got a few more minutes. Unfortunate, but I can't do this all in one sitting.
Creatures
As
of the
much as I
Covenant.
wish I could.
The path is broad and we shall walk inside.
I have to splice the 2 VODs together again, which...
Slip space rupture. It's in amber flag.
Big man.
I'll splice the 2 VODs together. No taking. Bitch.
I bet his armor would fit me. Wanna hand me a boot?
It's really messed up that I appreciate the Marines' way of thinking. Also, if I was smart, I'd take cover, but,
Hey, how'd that feel?
Alright, there are a lot of fun things you can do, and by fun, I mean there's a lot you can do to skip a lot of the nonsense that's going on here. You don't need to really involve yourselves with the Civil War.
I could do this all day.
Oh, that Marine screwed.
Hurts like a son of a gun.
He survived? Like, genuine surprise here that that Marine isn't dead. In the original graphics, it's much easier to see the, what the world is it called? The projectiles on the brute shot.
Don't let him get away!
God damn it, Horatio, you know as well as everyone else that you need to get rid of those brutes first. They are primo threats. They need to go. Them and then walk backwards so the greens don't ruin it for us.
Come on, mate. I'm just a human. Hey, that was him, not me. Here they come. Wear those guys like a cheap
At this moment, the councilors gather on Halo to see the icons.
Rise, Dark Brothers! Cast down the elites!
There are those who said this day would never come. What are they to say now?
Once the towers are cleared, we'll drive them from the lower districts.
Fantastic. You know, I figured I'd die more in that room. Did I get turned around, or is this the right way? Okay, it's the right way.
I have listened to the oracle, and it confirmed our deepest hope. The great journey begins with Halo.
The elites are falling back to the mausoleum. Fools! There are nothing for them now.
Who would doubt the prophets? What have we foretold that has not come?
Right, I'm gonna let those brutes do brute things to the grunts. It's a shame, the grunts don't deserve it, but... I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I appreciate the extra detail, the extra flair, every little bit of extra stuff on weapons and whatnot. However, I just wish it didn't make it so hard to see. Brutes, what are you gonna do about it? Oh, elites. I think I got splattered there. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, there we go. That solves all of my problems. I'm sure they'll do whatever it is they're gonna do. Good luck, you guys. You're gonna need it. Where did that grenade go? Fantastic. Just some good old-fashioned scared grunts, and the large amount of weapons really makes this bit. Boy howdy, they really are leading up to something.
We're going to catch
Oh, there's a brute.
We'll need to take a shortcut straight through the mausoleum. Look on the...
You didn't see anything, Mr. Elite.
We're going to catch truth.
Oh, nothing to see here.
Shortcut straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
Don't let them down.
That was a lot of grenades. I just turned around and I'm like, alright, there's something over there. And it's just, oh, I see. Well, that shouldn't have worked.
You might consider sitting this one out.
Might consider sitting this one out. I tried. It did not, in fact, work.
Ready.
Try it again. Perfect.
You might consider sitting this one out.
Right, there's an elite on the right side of the fuel rod.
You might consider sitting this one out.
We've got berserkers, we've got brutes, we've got energy swords, we got a little bit of everything this time around. We've got four hunters. Not so fun fact, you have to kill everything in this room in order to proceed. Now, originally in Halo 2, this was some Breaking Benjamin. It was undone by his need to do an animation. Stuck his toe. He's not dead. He is, however, hurt. Alright, how many hunters are left? one? No, there are two. Please swing at me instead. Alright, we good? We got checkpoint done.
Hang on. I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the Commander and Johnson. They're closing on Truth's position, Chief. They'll need your help. This way, Chief.
God. I need to remember I have sticky grenades and a fruit shot. I killed myself there, unfortunately. Didn't see the honor guard until he just... Oh, it was right on top of me. Unfortunate. Oh, hey, that wasn't... That's not just an honor guard. That's one of the elite leaders. Run into someone later. I couldn't see the plasma grenade because the rifle was venting. Unfortunate. Yeah. Alright, we did it. Gravemind was a little rough.
This isn't good. I am getting confirmed reports of flood leaving in Amberclad's wreckage. Let's get the index and find a way out of here before things get really ugly.
Split them up. One in each phantom.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
Let him be. The great journey waits for no one, brother. Not even you.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure Truth is in all of this for the power. This is where we pick up the Arbiter. This is happening the same time the mission we just did is happening. The Covenant, and more specifically the Prophet's full betrayal of the elites. There we are. Oh, so that's how it is. Yes, indeed. Indeed it is.
Betrayed us. The counselors.
I hate brutes. I hate them so much. You know, we're gonna play a game here. Come on, big boy. Follow me to the cliff. I deserve that. Yeah, going through this mission loud and proud is a kind of chat energy I cannot copy.
Brutes have betrayed us. The counselors.
I'm going to abuse invisibility.
Thinking about running?
This has become a difficult situation. Hey, whatever works. Alright, that elite that was over there. That elite just has the high ground. It's just like, I have grenades and a sword. So, come to our conclusion. What have they done? What do you think?
They have shed our brother's blood, and for that they must die. Sell it. So much for a stealthy advance. Ah, over so soon?
Yes, friends. Where is it? There it is.
At hand.
Bro, what the fuck?
Hold fast. Move it together. Advance.
Hello, and welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Well, the elite's got this. I seem to be along for the ride. Welcome back, Turius. Oh, that zealot knew exactly what he wanted. He leapt straight down there, zero hesitation.
Another here. Impressive aim. Job well done. Is he dead?
Spectacular. Where did you go? What? Where'd that elite come from?
He is no more.
I don't want to know.
Arbiter.
Yes, I see grenadeless. And there was a berserking brute. God damn it. No, not the grunt. Oh, it's such a shame to see the grunts go. Am I losing my mind? Yeah, I'm just losing my mind. Don't worry about it. I thought I saw something on the ground. Hold on. Hold on, this will answer the question. Was there one just kicking around? I saw it for the briefest moment. No, I didn't. My sanity has left the stream. Where did they come?
I fought for grunts.
I don't understand. I need that. That's the only vehicle. This is the vehicle. Give that back. Whatever. I'm going double precision because that is the best setup for dealing with brutes. More hard rock courtesy Bungie. That poorly. Soundtrack cared? Well, and look at it this way. This is the remastered one where they didn't have a license for all the old hard rock they used. Like, if you weren't super into Halo but saw all of the, like, the Halo and Breaking Benjamin stuff that was happening for a while, that wasn't necessarily done ironically or because the teenagers. That was happening because they did actually license Breaking Benjamin for a couple of their songs. And they really, they were just good. And they fit. And not to diminish the new music, whoever and whatever it is, it's still really good. But I'm nostalgic and old. Lost sight of the brute because he jumped beneath me. Damn it. Fun fact, normally with this segment, I just zip on through with the ghost. I don't normally fight, but... New day, new stratagem. No, they killed the zealot. God damn it, I went for the hijack, but the prompt didn't come up quick enough. Plan would have worked beautifully if I had managed to splatter the turret with that first hit. gonna die more here than I did on Gravemind, aren't I? Alright, fine game. Fine. Do you mind being... Damn it. Fun fact, that vehicle we just passed, this is the only game it shows up in. I guess it shows up in... Does it show up in... No, it doesn't show up in Reach. That was a different vehicle I was thinking of. Ah, this area. Yep. Oh, and it actually put me all the way back here, despite that extended lull segment. Interesting. Note, there isn't just a wave of brutes this time. Yeah, if you stand and fight, it sends wave after wave of enemies, but if you just zip on past, there's a lot fewer. There was a brute with a brute shot. Well, there was the brute with the brute shot. I'm not sure why they weren't on the vehicle. We're just hanging out outside of it, but they were. Absolute pain in my ass. Fantastic. Disappointing. I expected the two shots to cause the, that to detonate. It did not, in fact, cause it to detonate, and I've wasted what little ammo was left in there. Fun fact. This is the only time we encounter actual Covenant using human weapons. The only other instance of Covenant using human weapons is in firefight game mode, when you're fighting what is referred to as heretics. Wave of brute shot. God damn it. What a checkpoint! What the fuck? Ah yes, the Halo checkpoint system. The old lasso enemy. What? What in all the gods of fire and fuck was that checkpoint? I need to know. I need to understand. Nice spin. Another checkpoint. What? What am I doing differently that it's given me another checkpoint? I don't get it. I don't understand. What? I don't know, I don't understand, and I'm not sure I'm ever going to. It's fine. This is fine. Hey, Pugadon. Where are you today? Second group of brutes. I have no idea what happened to that jackal. Oh, there he is. Right, game, can I convince you to not eat my shots? Fantastic. Wraith on the other side of this wall. Yes. Oh, there's two of them. So much visual effect I can barely see when I'm shooting. I'm playing COD Black Ops for the last 3 days. Black Ops 1 or Black Ops 2? 1, it was cheaper, you know, starting off with sequels. I remember having a lot of fun with Black Ops 1. But, I can't exactly remember what I was having fun with it. I think it was more that I was just playing with friends at the time. If I remember right, the story is pretty standard Call of Duty story. What was it? There was, in the start menu, I think you could put, what was it, Zorked into the computer? And you got a text-based adventure game, which was fun in a fucked up kind of way. There was the top-down mode, which was the twin-stick shooter mode, which I enjoyed because I'm an idiot. Never got around to playing Black Ops 2. Make a fundamental mistake by taking the shotgun. Did I just have allies arrive behind me? I did. What? I have several questions. A little bit of Dead Ops Arcade. Kind of fun for what it is. I mean, yeah, it's simple. I think that's what I enjoyed about it, was that it wasn't, like, super complex. It was just, here's a twin-stick shooter. Do it. I convinced you to settle down with the grenades just a little bit, Brutes. Yeah, note the problem with the shotgun. Enemies, a lot more damage, and they have shotguns too.
Yes, Arbiter. This will be nice.
Was Black Ops 1 the one with the, what was it? The Kino der Toten... What the fuck was it? The Easter egg there that had the nice music. Really doesn't narrow it down, but... Oh goddamn, I forgot to spell. Well, I'm dumb. I'm not entirely sure why I'm asking you, like you're the know all of what there is to know about Black Ops 1, but yeah, 3 glowing rocks. Was it Black Ops 1? Black Ops 1 that had the John Romero boss in quotes received the shotgunning again. Here, Elite.
We face a stubborn enemy. Very well. If I must.
Elites. That's all I gotta say is just elites.
Contemptible. You might as well give up. Stand firm.
The rocket launcher's efficient if they, you know, stand still and let it happen.
Any more? What vulgar taste? Even as trophies, these weapons are worthless.
He is not wrong. No! My elites! Oh, that's where the elites came from. They came in goddamn drop pods? What? Ah, yes, it was George Romero.
By the rings, Arbiter. The counselors, are they...
Murdered by the brutes.
Vile, disloyal beasts. The prophets were fools to trust them.
Cutter's nose. Also, it might have been George Romero. Again, it's one of those things where there are multiple famous Romeros, and I get their names mixed up all the damn time. Oh boy. Time for High Charity. I hope you're all ready to watch this slog. I'm about to suffer.
Your pal. Where's he going?
Earth, to finish what I started. And this time, none of you will be left behind.
That structure in the center of the city, it's a Forerunner ship. And Truth is heading straight for it. If he leads the Covenant fleet to Earth, they won't stand a chance. You have to stop him.
That brute has the Index. And Miranda and Johnson. He can activate the ring.
If he does, I'll detonate in Emberclad's reactor just like we did the Autumns. The blast will destroy this city and the ring. Not a very original plan, but we know it'll work. No, I don't want to chance a remote detonation. I need to stay here.
You know, from a fucked up lore perspective, the most terrifying part of all this is that there's a whole lot of biomass in this place, and the flood's about to get all of it.
All over the city. That creature beneath the library,
Oh, save me from this nightmare.
Mind used us. We were just a diversion. In Emberclad was always its intended vector. There's a conduit connecting this tower to the ship. Head back inside. I'll lead you to it.
Oh, I'm goddamn in for it. Secret rocket launcher, except it's not really secret and it's kind of obviously there. And there's nothing else back here. The rocket launcher is a secret tool which will help us later. By later, I mean... I was gonna say now, but not now. Because we're dead. Really? An impact on the statue? Pain in my ass. Let's not even pretend I didn't just totally waste this. My eyes.
I'll disable this lift once you reach the top. That'll slow them down. I hope.
Shall we let the flood consume our holy city? Turn High Charity into another of their wretched hive.
Alright, I'm not gonna grab one of the... Oh, I should have grabbed
no
it.
enemy has ever withstood our might.
Alright, we're gonna do it this way.
Floods too shall fail.
I'll do what I can to slow the launch sequence. But there's something inside the ship, a presence that's fighting back. For a Covenant construct, it's unusually formidable. No time to admire the view. Truth's Phantom has reached the Forerunner ship.
I know what's coming up here. I know better than to just go in there. Why am I juggling these? Don't ask me. I don't actually have a good reason. Other than I'm terrified of the flood still. In many years. I have no idea what's with the shadows. Yeah, this level was a lot more terrifying back when it was dark. That's been solved. Oh man, am I not looking forward to this next bit. Alright, sign me up. These, weird auto-move walkways are nice and all. But, wasn't that supposed to spawn a wave of flood? We're gonna rush out that doorway and try to unalive me? I can no longer trust my own memory. That's the part I forgot about. I forgot about the second wave of drones. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and ignore those drones that just spawned in behind me. Because they are the biggest threat to me. They outpace the flood at the moment. flood kicking about. Unless the flood decide to really, really focus on me. I was gonna say, with the flood kicking about, there are totally other things that can pull the flood's attention. Or pull the brute's attention.
Parasite did not defeat the Forerunners, and it shall not defeat us.
While we shall suffer the progress of infinitude.
Good old spooky grapevine. I'll be honest, between the only reason you haven't continued Halo 2 Heroic is because of the flood levels that you do. I understand that. I really do get that. Because dealing with the flood can be absolutely brutal.
Whosoever is gripped by fear, take heed.
but it can be not too bad.
Noble mercy is here, my side.
Yeah, 30% luck, 30% running in terror. That's only 60% her ratio. The rest is, we'll go with skill. But as I was saying, between the voice from Halo 2 or the voice from Halo 3 for the Gravemind, I think I like Halo 2's more. Section as a kid involved breaking the bottom of these and then just shoving the top part, because once this bottom part is broken, it becomes free cover. And you can just melee these and move them ever so slowly. Wrong grenade equipped. If I hadn't had the wrong grenade equipped, that would have been fine. I am, however, spectacularly dumb.
This crisis will not be the end of us. It is but one last hurdle before the journey and salvation.
That brute shot. Great, excellent. Good luck, everyone else. The Flood have arrived in force.
Brood and the lead ships are engaging one another all around High Charity. I'm running out of options, Chief. I can't stall the launching switch much longer. The next lift will take you up to the conduit. Hurry!
Wrong lift. There's the right lift. I think this is the lift where if I was playing on Legendary, there'd be a skull part way up. It's either this lift or that lift we went through that was similar to this earlier.
I knew the Covenant was good at repurposing Forerunner technology, but this is amazing. They've been using the Forerunner ship's engines as an energy source for the city. The ship isn't so much launching as it is disengaging, uncoupling itself from High Charity's power grid. Stopping Truth, that's all that matters.
Now is the time of our unworlding. The moment we shall...
Yeah, that's the easiest way across that room. Trying to walk along the bottom is just, painful. A lot of the levels in Halo 2 can be consisted of, wow, trying to do this the normal way and fighting everything is
You
painful.
get to Earth. Good luck.
After I'm through with Truth.
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
Sorry about that odd noise. That was the sound of me shifting position, and unfortunately, my legs are under my desk. I lifted up my desk. Backing back down. Oh boy, time for the Great Journey and the Tartarus boss fight. Fun fact, the lasso strategy on this involves getting, I think, what is it, 2 Sergeant Johnsons?
What is that place? Where the counselors were meant to watch the consecration of the Icon. The start of the Great Journey.
There is still time to stop the key from turning.
I must get inside. Then mount up, Arbiter. I know a way to break those doors.
As you can see, I still have my shotgun. So this is just a continuation of the last Arbiter level. And the music. Destiny 2 Lightfall came out earlier today. Really? Fun fact, I used to play Destiny 2, and then they removed half of the PvE content, and they've been balancing the game around the PvP aspects like Gambit and whatnot, and it's made me incredibly jaded and bitter towards it. If you ever wondered, I wonder what Destiny 2 is like for the PvE-focused players, you could have asked me. Boy howdy, I was one of them. Strikes and nightfalls. Fun. Difficult, but fun. And the good old getting a group of friends and then all running the, what was it, the Rat King? Rat Pack? Fantastic fun. Effective? No, oh, heck no, but fun. Like, don't get me wrong, I get why they had to do away with the old content, like the Red War and whatnot, but I wish I'd gotten something in compensation, instead of just losing the lion's share of my content so that the PvP players can get more. It never bothered me not being fully aware of what was going on, because the gunplay and I just had fun playing the game, you know? The story and whatnot was a bit of a happy second, or if not a confusing second. Full disclosure, I prefer the way the OG Arbiter who says that line sounds. Because he sounds a whole lot, I don't know, calmer? Also, to no one's great surprise, a number of hunters have decided to help the elites instead of the brutes. I'm in danger. No, not the hunters. I like the hunters. They're my favorite characters. That elite's continued survival is surprising. What is that box? Have you or a loved one become a victim of a friendly fire incident? Look, I think it needs to be stated that I don't think 343 will ever willingly acknowledge the original trilogy done by Bungie ever again, because it really shines a light on 343's own games being severely flawed and disconnected from the old. That, and considering how Combat Evolved Anniversary went, and how rough the Master Chief Collection was for the longest time, is it really in our best interest to say, like, oh yeah, just give us a remaster of what we already liked? Because I can't entirely say that they won't massively mess it up. Who's in charge of 343 these days? I know they went through several management shifts recently. I know Microsoft still pays the bills, but who makes the calls? I need to remember I don't have a flashlight. I'm not playing as Chief. Cloak to come back up. New studio head is Pierre Hines. God damn it. I should have used a grenade there. Next time, push order. Oh hey, I won't have to wait nearly as long because I took my cloak off. Oh, god damn it. All right, fine. We'll do it the boring way. This is what we call in the business of poor gameplay. I don't know if I got stuck there. I looked down for a second to see if I got stuck. I didn't see the blue glow on me, however. I'm glad the counselors are here. Those guys have very beefy shields. They're very, very tanky.
Go, go, go!
Brute's taken care of. Good, great, excellent. Now we get to the final part, the hardest part.
Listen, you don't like me, and I sure as hell don't like you. But if we don't do something, Mr. Mohawk's gonna activate this ring, and we're all gonna die.
Tartarus has locked himself inside the control room.
Well, I just happen to have a key. Come on, grab a banshee and give me some cover. Gotta know what's coming.
Oh yes, we have to wait for the banshees.
Take my banshee, Arbiter!
I think I remember years and years ago playing as a wee Bav. I was playing co-op with my cousin on this. I'd always abandon the Banshee and take a Wraith, while my cousin stayed in the Banshees and took care of the guns that were up above. As for why, because there's a lot of threats on the ground still that need to be dealt with during all this, and having someone in a Wraith makes it a bit easier. Ah, yes, the endless banshees. There. That was hated trying to deal with banshees. Are you serious? Now, I don't know how, but apparently you can hijack one of these, one of those vehicles. And that is how you get multiple Johnsons for the Tartarus boss fight. You need to park it in a specific spot, and it enters the boss room and becomes your best friend. See, those banshees are specifically what I hate most about this level. Are the banshees done? Seems like it. Alright, there should be a couple ghosts and more banshees somewhere. Also, I have no idea why, but I remember there being a skull in this area. Maybe there, maybe on the other side. It's on one of these arch things. Or is that the terminal? I don't remember. In the world did I manage not kill that second banshee? And I'm all the way back here again. I am in physical pain. Or emotional duress. Dealing with banshees, it is the worst. Also, I'm pretty sure the brute in that nearly destroyed Banshee and I are having the same thought of how are you not dead yet? Also, unironically using Johnson as cover. Look, he has plot armor, I don't. Fantastic. I suppose on a related note, I've stated previously that I believe the Halo 2 Anniversary is a lot more faithful to the atmosphere, like the way Halo 2 felt. With better, it's just Halo 2 with better graphics and lighting. Could you not? Oh, I think they destroyed my vehicle. That is... Play this level. Before they catch up. What I meant by that was, you can see it very clearly here, where the graphics are dated in the old version, but the intent, the feeling, the atmosphere of it is the same. It is a bit brighter, but that's fine in this case because it doesn't make the biggest difference. The artistic intent behind it is the same. Alright, who's ready to die to Tartarus like 8 times in a row? I didn't realize that brute dropped down. Why would he drop down? Damn it. Dealing with brutes. Am I free? I'm free! Oh, and I'm almost out of ammo. Alright, we're gonna take a brute shot for this next bit because I know it's coming, and I know this is going to help a lot more. Grab the carbine ammo as well. Oh god, what are we getting into?
Come, human. It is easy. Take the icon in your hands. And do as you are told.
Please use caution. This reclaimer is delicate.
One more word, Oracle, and I'll rip your eye from its socket. Which is nothing compared to what I'll do to you.
Tartarus, stop.
Impossible.
Put down the icon.
Put it down and disobey the Hierarchs?
There are things about Halo even the Hierarchs do not understand.
Take care, Arbiter. What you say is heresy.
Is it? Oracle, what is Halo's purpose?
Collectively, the seven.
Not another word.
Please. Don't shake the light bulb. If you want to keep your brain inside your head, I tell those boys to chill. Go ahead. Do your thing.
The sacred rings, what are they?
Weapons of last resort, built by the Forerunners to eliminate potential flood hosts, thereby rendering the parasite harmless.
And those who made the rings? What happened to the Forerunners?
After exhausting every other strategic option, my creators activated the rings. They and all additional sentient life in 3 radii of the Galactic Center died as planned. Would you like to see the relevant data?
Tartarus, the prophets have betrayed us.
No, Arbiter! The great journey has begun, and the brutes, not the elite, shall be the prophet's escort.
Ah, yes, back in the day when it was heavily suggested that humanity was Forerunners. And then 343 introduced Forerunners as their own individual race, and things got complicated. And now we just wait for Johnson to choose to shoot. To shoot and hit.
Charging sequence initiated.
We'll shut them down.
Apology. Protocol does not allow me to interfere with any aspect of the sequence.
Then how do I stop it?
Well, it will take some time to go over the...
Johnson, I beg you.
Quit stalling.
Under more control.
Ah, fine.
I would suggest that the clear system removed the index.
That's it? Johnson, I'm on it.
Hang tight, ma'am. Not until that brute is dead.
Lucky hit. Not land another.
Alright, Tartarus is just hanging out down below.
Secondary generators charging. All systems are performing well in operation interrupters.
You're telling me you can't stop the sequence?
Reclaimer, please understand. Interrupting the wave
Tartarus is still down below.
will severely damage this installation.
Give me a direct answer.
I am but one to the reclaimer can do what it likes.
Damn it. Alright, where did Tartarus go? I think he's killing more elites. Oh, there he is. Alright, Tartar sauce. Johnson, I beg you.
Power generation phase complete. The installation is ready to fire. Starting final countdown.
Come on, Arbiter! Kick that guy's ass!
And may I say, it is been a tremendous service work.
Hey, Mohawk! How's that feel?
Only pull off the inevitable. Yeah!
His shield is down. Let him have it.
Oh, I didn't want to kill it. Johnson, what the fuck, man?
There goes his shield.
Fantastic. Alright, we're done here. He's dead. That was painful. Ah, yes. The baby explosion.
What's that?
A beacon.
What's it doing?
Communicating at superluminal speeds with the frequency of
Communicating with what?
the other installations.
Show me.
Fail-safe protocol. In the event of unexpected shutdown, the entire system will move to standby status. All remaining platforms are now ready for remote activation.
Remote activation? From here?
Don't be ridiculous.
Listen, Tinkerbell, don't make me...
Then where? Where would someone go to activate the other rings?
Why the Ark? Of course.
And where, Oracle, is that?
We've got a new contact. Unknown classification.
It isn't one of ours. Take it out.
This is Spartan 117.
Anyone hear me? Over.
Isolate that signal. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Sir, finishing this fight.
Fun fact, in the original timeline for Halo 2, it was intended to have Halo 2 go on all the way up until where Halo 3 kills Truth. But due to time constraints and other such things, it ends here.
Silence fills the empty grave now that I am gone. But my mind is is not at rest, for questions linger on. I will ask, and you will answer.
All right. Shoot.
Fantastic. That ends Halo 2. It may have taken me 2 days and several years off of my expected lifespan, but, well, we did it. Alright, thank you all for stopping by. You can watch these all live on Twitch. I also have a Discord where you can keep in touch. There's a Twitter where I post alerts for whenever I go live. Yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful week, and I'll see you next time.